I thought I was gonna support last week, but I wasn't.
Yeah, how many of those trinkets have we gotten so far?
4, I think. Maybe
Yeah,
5.
it seems like we've gotten quite a few.
It's perfect timing for me to bring my mage.
I just want the helmet on my mage. Chill. Or I guess the necklace. It's biz next week.
South, you got some luck, bro. First time you bring your mage into that gruel, get the sword. First time bringing the
every time I bring
mage
my mage into
into
the main
SSE.
raid, every time I bring my mage into the main raid, I get decked. But if I don't do that, I'm having a
All right, we got everybody. Let's grab whatever you need, and let's port.
I'm literally wearing ranking gear. I'm gonna wear ranking. The next pair of ranking boots are better than foretelling boots or whatever. Like season 3 boots are better than telling. So I'm gonna be wearing telling or season 3 boots and season 3 bracers.
Yeah, season 3 bracers are best for everything feral. Let them put them on, never take them off.
Yeah, that's pretty lit. I bought those on the PR. The only thing I couldn't get was the mace.
What's this locked gate over here?
Yeah, I don't have enough force on build.
It's checkpoints.
I got the honor for it though.
Oh, okay.
So
after the first 2 bosses, the gate to the Horde base opens up, and after the 4th boss, the gate to the Night Elf base opens up, which is Archimond.
So if we run a 5 heals comp, Polio can slide into the lock slot, and we just need to recruit an Elisham. And then we probably do want a backup healer for a 6 slot, just for bench. Tripsic, I know Skanky said that Jamma is looking for a guild.
Yeah, he is.
Hello?
What's up, dude?
Hey, my fault. I just alt F4'd. I'm trying to. I forgot to do all my stupid ass keybinds and bullshit.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I deleted the folder and now I can't even move my character, so I can't even like make my way downtown.
You thinking about picking him up, right?
Maybe just for bench would be good if he's just wants to play casually. He's a good healer.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Did people
There
choose
you
their names, or are we getting new recruits?
Here you go. I'm coming. Sorry about that.
Don't, Matt, bro. It's like I think I put it as my number 3 item or something like that too. It's like that good.
Dude, you're crazy.
I mean, tier gear is the biggest DPS increase, and
All my tier gear was at like the only thing above my tier gear is the staff and the trinket.
I mean, for warlocks, so it's not that big, right?
Yeah. It's fucking huge. 4-set warlock is pretty nuts.
I mean, I guess you have no competition though either.
Yeah, as soon as deserving gets his gear, I get my gear. You know, that's how that's working.
Yeah, that's true.
You love to see it.
Oh, I want you to have that gear, big boy. That means I can seed.
Just because my general skill's pretty low in general, you also should want me to have the gear. I need it.
Zone into the instance error, by the way. Don't stand in the hub. So.
1 second, let me finish the scab run real quick.
I need to install.
Yeah, right.
Is that left or right?
Good one.
blue portal.
The one that's open, that's not green.
No, there's a blue and green portal. People who ported don't know who the instance port is. The green portal takes you back to Caverns of Time.
Sadly, mages will need school, man.
I'm sorry. Can I get a portal back to chat real quick? I forgot amount.
Dude,
I have
this
the fucking
noob.
the phase hunter
This
bullshit.
guy.
Where's your
I'm sorry,
Hearthstone?
dude. I'm sorry. I swear, I know how to
yeah.
heal. I know the fights. This is just.
You sure?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, what up, chat? I
I'm
forgot
like,
a
why the
fucking
fuck can I
mount. Hello? Yeah, we're in HYJAL.
Thank you. I'm sorry,
It's
guys.
gonna
I'll
be
be
a wild
literally
day.
20 seconds. Again.
No, what I need to transfer my priest over so I could me and Panda can do a fucking ZG again. Fuck.
Wait, which portal's the right one? What the fuck? Oh no, so that's got the one out. That's probably next boss.
Yeah, did people grab their PvP trinket for rage? Or how
You don't
important
need
is it? You don't need it. Okay.
Nice.
You were talking about unrealistic gear, Reiko? Well, here it is.
That's actually funny. You gonna melee weave, bro?
Yeah, I just need to get my sword skill up. Oh. I just need to get my sword skill. And melee weaving is actually a huge DPS increase.
Yo, what are we waiting on, by the way? This is taking forever. Let's go.
Well, I'm
On
trying
the
to finish my
priest
factory.
at the
Like,
moment.
give me a second. Finishing my factory. There's hella shots everywhere, so.
South Park, I'm gonna make you install like a job surveillance program on your computer.
Oh, so you can see when I run scavs? Oh, you want to watch me?
Yeah.
I can just stream it if you want. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
He wants to learn where the loot is, man.
Dude, why are you scavenging so much, man? You're you broke?
I don't. I'm just trolling. Scabbing is fucking. Talking about scabbing is so funny. I don't know. I don't like scabbing actually. I always spawn with no backpack and I get mad.
The guy's got like -4 rep.
No, but -2. Get off my back, okay?
-2.
I killed Santa twice, and early on I didn't care, and I killed hella scavs. It's not that I didn't care. I just didn't know the difference between a PC and a scab. So I just shot on sight all the time.
You
Why are
fool.
people locked out, by the way? What's the purpose of locking out on the PTR?
Hey, I'm guessing you did something similar when you fucking first started, okay?
Thanks.
Fuck.
Man's
no.
asking me for oils. I
I just
only
didn't
got
shoot
waste
anybody.
Yeah, well, I just shoot on sight, okay? Different. Okay.
Likelihood of you finding a PMC 10 minutes left in the raid?
Okay, let's just go over the first boss fight while we're here, because the waves immediately go into the boss fight, so you need to know the boss fight before we even start the
Hey,
waves.
drop emit LOLs real quick. And swap them.
I better have the quest. Or I guess the.
Group 6.
Alright, we're in, baby. Fucking dabs on his Swift Zulian Tiger. Gotta love
It
it.
doesn't have pally power. What does he usually
Classic.
do? Does he do kings for everybody?
Anyone need anything from the vendors before I come back?
The Winter Spring Frost Saber.
Brilliant oil. If it's on there.
Just come. Okay, let me go over the boss fight so we can start. Well, the first boss is incredibly easy. It's just a fucking mage. So he has a Frost Nova. He can Frost bolt. When he's Frost bolting someone, it's like the ice block on Kel'Thuzad. So the people need to get healed or they die. So you just make sure you pop a heal on them or they just die. You can remove it with ice block, with bubble, with labs, with PvP trinket.
Can I feign death?
No, you can't feign death when you are CC'd.
Oh. I thought he cast Frost.
No, it's a random target and it's an instant cast. It's not a cast, it's instant.
I mean,
In T6 information dump, you can see the picture with the positioning, so to make sure everyone is spread out and everyone is in range of their shaman totems.
There's also a Death and Decay that is very low visibility, so you have
Yeah.
to be very attentive to it. It's hard to see.
It's
even
gonna
with
spawn.
all the
Yeah, it's spawning on a random person, so just make sure to run away. If you did Botanica before, it's the same as Grand AoE there, that usually wipes away its away group sometimes there.
Yeah, I remember what this is saying.
Who's actually done this raid, either on the PTR or back in the day?
I have.
I have.
I have.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I guess just
Okay.
pipe up any other details.
One sec, chat.
And yeah, make sure to have the T6 information dump open for the positionings and bloodlust timing. Little spoiler, in Mount HYJAL, it's bloodlust always at 95% of the boss HP. There's no burn phases.
Drop if you can change the T6 information dump channel to just open, these two guys can look at it too.
Sure.
Yeah, I can't say.
Yeah, and Sphincter needs Tush raid.
There you go, you can see it now.
Okay, I think Evan will be here in a second. And we'll finish
He
up those.
renamed himself to Bobshark now.
Hey!
Progress.
Yeah, dude, we're way behind.
Alright.
Okay, Matt still needs to get here.
So what about trash? Like, what am I gonna kill myself with if I accidentally grab?
Okay,
So-
how we're doing trash, you will pick up the mobs, and the other tanks mostly focus on picking up the abominations because they are the highest hitting mobs. So you're gonna be the AoE tank for the trash, and then the other tanks pick up the hard hitting stuff.
Okay,
Pretty
so
much
Shitek and
basic.
Tank Overlord look for A-bombs.
You want to also have your DPS focus certain targets. So the melee interrupt focus the necromancers and banshees, and the range when there is no massive AoE, then focus the A-bomb.
Yeah, the necromancers and banshees usually are the ones that kill the tanks, so they need to die.
Just rogues, warriors, and enhancement shamans just pick a target and keep it interrupted.
Is trash level 70 or is it higher level?
71
I
or
think,
72,
yeah.
something like that.
Should be different from mob type to mob type. Everyone, we are gonna LOS the mobs, by the way, on the left tower here. So make sure you're on LOS as tanks. I can stand like all the way back this line back here. Just tanks, make sure you LOS the ones this tower here. And don't go all the way back there, no. You're just
Yeah,
LOSing
just
here with full,
stand right
like,
here.
tanks stand here, like, yeah, on this tower, here, in the middle of the tower. Okay, let's just... Do we have the ready check? Damn, it wasn't ready.
And then Prod Pally, just drop your consecrate right here when they're when the mobs are about halfway up the hill, and then run around the corner.
I think the VoIP is my favorite skin.
Yeah. So good.
I like that we can use mountain here.
Oh yeah, and quick explanation of the positioning. I mean, it's pretty much self-explanatory. Melee group 1, melee group 2, range group 3, range group 4, and the icons are the healers. The class icons.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna
Focus
process some more
crossbow
medication.
right there, so I'll
over
be right
threat early
there.
on.
For the trash, you just want to go with full threat.
Right by the
Who's moaning? Is someone excited to do Mount HYJAL?
Oh, that's what I'm doing. So I'm just using VoIP here and Tarkov really quick. Give me a second.
good old salt.
I didn't even hear it.
Wait, nah, that ain't it.
It was like in the background.
Let me just try my normal spell power set and just see how that goes.
Probably for the
Do
first
you-
Oh no,
wave.
that's the blacksmith.
Also, do you have
I've taken
FAPs?
it wrong.
Because you're going to be using
Yeah,
them
some
on
right there.
every A-bomb.
Do not have FAPs. Do have freedom though.
Who needs
Yeah.
faps?
Is it a stun or what is
So
it?
the pally tank needs a FAP. The A-bombs will stun you, and you
Yeah,
will
okay.
get destroyed, basically. if
Zara, do you
have-
have some?
Yeah,
I have.
Thanks, sir.
For sure, for sure. See, I knew that coming, Andy.
Isn't it good or like what's?
I mean, we just did copied this char, right? So he's probably getting his shit, right?
Mother... Why is people not prepared?
Emmett's gonna do kings today, guys, and then Dentrell will do Might Wiz, and I'll do south.
Oh yeah, and priest, please master spells and melees when they're getting force novat.
He said he was just gonna copy so he wouldn't have to buy a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, and now probably all his add-ons and macros and so are not set up.
Oh boy. Okay, I got that, got that, got that. Normally needed though. That, of course. First.
I need to buy the
healing.
VIP.
Nope, we want manage.
Extra access to this game.
Does anyone have walk of logging set up?
Yeah, I'll set it up real quick.
Make sure I have it.
Can you log this
I
stuff?
don't know if I can live
Yeah, you
log it
can.
though.
You can.
You can.
You can?
It just
What the
so you
fuck's
can
stopping Thorlands?
upload it to Warcraft logs. It just won't recognize it as ranking, but it'll log everything else.
Yeah.
But I gotta change the log file, right?
You have to
To the
enable
PTR?
IP6, right? I have advanced combat.
Okay. Okay, I got it now.
Did you
Like,
choose
that's
the
an entry
right?
for it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
changed to the PTR log
Oh
file.
shoot.
If it doesn't live log for some reason, I'll just upload it after. He may be AFK. He's not responding. Can we just go with 24?
God damn it.
Sure, for the
Just for the
first
sake
time,
of just for the sake of time. We're 45 minutes behind.
Annoying! People be ready.
Wow, we are 45 minutes behind. Fuck. Oh well.
How do we start this thing?
Talk to Dana.
Yeah, no, I learned that one. Thought she could teleport back to case.
Okay, they're instantly coming.
There we go.
Oh, I don't have keybinds. I just realized.
Yo.
Oh, genius.
Wow.
Waiting 45 minutes and they're not even be ready.
Unfair, bro. Okay.
Don't worry, boys. I'm clicking.
Do you have your macros? Mine were done too.
I imported my profile. That's what's weird.
Yeah, I had to do it like specifically for mine. I don't know. Weird.
Alright, what's the worst that could happen?
I drink.
Bubbling yourself.
I mean, at the moment, you
Bubbling.
just need to have a
What's hotkey for nameplates?
V.
Shift V.
Alright, thanks.
V for enemies, Shift V for friendlies, and everyone.
Next drive. Other things, just pick up the crypt queens.
So when the waves come up, you want to put your consecrate at the top there. That way they hug the corner.
In the
come straight to
arch.
you.
Yeah. So you have the sweat, so you can address them.
So far, nothing hits hard.
Once the A-bombs come out, those are the ones that are... A-bombs and Necro are the two most dangerous.
So right here where the smoke is?
A little bit further. So here, you want to drop it basically right here,
Yeah, okay.
and when they start coming up the hill, essentially. So
yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I see him.
Like right about now, and then you run around the corner. Don't frost trap. That is no, because the problem is that healers will end up getting a lot more threat if you do that.
Fair.
I mean, why would we want them to get slower to us? What's the point in that?
Yeah, you want them to get on top of your pally as fast as possible. So you don't, as a pally, you don't worry about that. The druid and the warriors are the ones that should be grabbing stuff that gets loose back to you.
Yeah, okay.
Six goals, 4 crypt fiends, 2 necros. So warriors and rogues just blow up the necros. They don't melee for very much. You just hit on them, interrupt them, try to grab them, bring them back to the pack.
That's my best.
All the casters have like 5k DPS.
Wait, am I resto?
Dude.
Okay, thank God.
AoE dream right here.
Yeah, warlocks be ready to seed for the next 6 months. Uh, 2 ghouls, 6 crypt fiends, 4 necros.
Do you have Totem of Wrath one shots?
Yeah, but you don't need it for trash.
Should take your main tanking
Just
area
use
boss,
Nova,
by the way.
and then drop Wrath every now and then. Druids and warriors bring them back in. Yep.
Yeah, they don't know. It's just ranged. They're like walking slowly.
And are the waves on a timer, or is this a start when the next
So,
round
2 minutes.
Yeah, no. They
If you
are
kill one
15
wave,
seconds between waves. So as soon as the last ad in a wave trash dies, you have 15 seconds until the next wave. They changed it so that you could do speedrunning. It used to be 2 minutes between waves.
Damn.
Holy shit! 2 minutes?
There's a lot of A-bombs here.
So
Yeah,
the warriors and druids, your job is to basically keep aggro on the A-bombs to take them off the pally. As soon as the A-bombs get into melee range, just fab pally tank.
Everyone, yeah, it's on group loot, just pass on Heart of Darknesses. I'm gonna collect them and see how many we get.
You'll get about 15 to 20 for a full HYJAL run.
Just want to get that one off Lalani. Dude, these guys slap.
Yeah, that's why they need to be tanked.
And so if you're quick about it, you ideally want to mark the A-bombs, and so that DPS can kind of follow.
Ooh, there's your ham.
Shaman.
There's your hammer.
Good.
Damn, that's like a fatty
Not
mind
Tempest of
blade.
Chaos D'ing.
Yoink.
Fap's on
The
cooldown.
Necromancer.
Does freedom prevent stuns? I don't remember.
No.
Get the Necromancer melee.
What the? Oh, that's
The Necromancer was free casting on Zulon.
I'm dead.
Yeah, melee, you need to interrupt these necros. Just sit on them, interrupt them.
Shit text
Oh,
AoE.
right.
Don't die. So is this just scuff now, or will they have time to res, or what?
Probably have
like
enough time to
10
res
seconds
half
to
of the
rest,
people.
but not everyone. That's why you never want to wipe a HYJAL. Never, ever, ever. That's why you go tanky, and the tanks make sure you pick up your targets. Like, Fairy Tank needs to pick a tank 2 or 7 animations. So either 1. D7 should never tank more than 1, while AoE tank is the other ones. Don't let him tank more, that's on you tanks.
Here comes Pack.
And he also got nuked by the Necromancer. It was mostly the Necromancer who nuked you. DD's cloud. We have to start over, just die. Just make sure we don't wipe on trash, like we tanky, there's no reason not to full tank.
boom, there it is. Alright, first
Yeah.
wipe at HYJAL, baby. It's because we fucked up on the trash.
Yeah, so that's why it's really important for the Druid and Warrior tanks to pick up the A-bombs. They will destroy your pally.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many he had on them there.
Yeah, so you guess, yeah, you can't really wipe there. Or you can have like maybe 1 or 2 deaths per wave, but like,
Me
you gotta
might
get
have been.
them. Get them
Maybe
up
we
quick.
should mark our own. The ones
Yeah,
on-
mark your own targets always. Please.
Can you run back in time or no? You think?
No.
No. Yeah, Jaina will die really quickly.
I think as long as the Necromancer's locked down, I would have been okay there. I'm just looking at my death log.
Yep. They shadow bolt for like what 2-3k, something like that. So
Yeah,
I mean,
melee and
I mean,
warrior,
what I
just
see,
really need to-
what I see is you're just not getting heals. You got like 3k healing over 10 seconds.
Well, we lost 2 heals at the start.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, rogues and warriors, it's really important that you guys just sit on those necros and interrupt them. They don't melee for much more than like 1,000 or something like that.
Oh, I've not been flashed.
Healers be in LOS, like you should never be on the right side, always be on the left side hugging the wall. Then you shouldn't get sweat on mobs. Because they have to run through the consecrate.
Oh. What the
Oh,
fuck?
okay.
Oh, they're still
Oh,
up.
shit's going down.
How do we zone out?
Fuck, man.
Can't.
You
bro.
can't.
Earlier.
So they call it out when it's safe to zone in.
Sorry, this gives me time to run a scav run again.
Okay, I'm dead again.
You can zone in, just don't go inside of the portal.
You can zone in now. You're good.
Yeah, just reset.
Healers, make sure you're standing behind the wall on the left side so you don't get range sweat from like necromancers or whatever. Just stand here, healers. Left side.
I don't know if there's any like weird threat things going on there, but I was getting like threat warnings from just spamming chain heal on the ghouls themselves.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Like, super.
The first time I died wasn't ranged.
Yeah, so I don't know if you
melee.
like forgot your righteous fury or something, but
You didn't have much threats deserving it.
Just really weird how much threat I had when, like, normally in SSC TK, it's never an issue.
I think it's, I mean, my guess is I'm consecrating too early and the very back mobs weren't getting hit by it. And so they're just going straight onto healer threat. Is my guess. So
1 second, sorry.
I'm gonna try to concentrate a little later.
But still, healers stay on the left side, and they would just run through the consecrate too, if you would get sweat otherwise.
The healers can stand back here, by the way. You don't have to stand like over on the hill. You can go all the way back here and heal from here.
Yeah, back on the left side, yeah, behind the wall.
Can I get a new mage table, please?
Hunters, if you want to drop a frost trap, definitely put it under the pallet.
Do you have your
Make it
keybind
easier
set up
for-
now, deserving?
Yeah, I was setting up between pulls, so I'm good.
And again, everyone remember melees, focus on necromancers, make sure they get interrupted. There's more than one. Emmett, are you ready now? Panda, we can't hear you, by the way, if you're talking.
Healthstones, please.
And warlocks, put out hailstones, please. And put out soulstones too, and deserving and whatever. Healers.
We only got 1 Hellstone?
Jaina respawned.
Bro, where can I put this shit? Perfect.
We good or are we waiting on somebody?
Yeah, good. Just start.
We can start it, right?
Yeah.
It started.
Healers, be on the right, left wall here. Go to over here, healers.
Holy
pick up
shit!
targets, Shatek
Look at the
and
locks and
tank.
mages on the meters.
Should probably keybind it with something.
Yeah, I was running with
Yeah,
stealth.
keybind it with taunt probably. And then use like star and circle.
Alright, I'll circle with mine then.
Put the frost trap just a little bit more around the corner towards the raid. Also, who picked up the hammer?
I didn't. If you guys want it, I don't care.
Yeah, just for the sake of threat.
Do you have your Righteous Fury activated?
No. Might be important.
Make sure you have everything set up.
You guys expect me to do mechanics?
Two necros.
Make sure you guys cleave off the marked targets too, because they have single target tank threats, so better threats than the other ones.
Four necros.
You can you zone in between the waves? You're out of combat, we're out of combat. Can someone zone in between the waves? Get the necros. Emil, if you're ready, try to zone in between the waves. Would be good to know if someone can zone in between the waves, and we can start the waves early if we're still waiting on someone.
Probably saying counter in progress, but
Yeah, we're out of combat. I don't think it's combat locking. So.
Oh shit, wave 6 out of 8. We're chilling. No weapon here.
with Ebos.
Yo, they bought my freaking strength. Holy shit, that hurt. Yo, healers.
These big poles mark a skull target. Attack, you can take that, I guess.
Ebo Pearl should not be the for you use Blade Fury on.
I got Kush.
4 A-bombs, 4 Necros. Necros are priority for melee.
I'll still put up a circle for getting Overlord for me. Try to be my second target.
Quick rebuff on Crush.
Okay, yeah, I'm done in.
Meaties on the Necros.
Stun's not too bad, even when FAP's on cooldown.
Yeah, it means you can't block parry and whatever and get hit harder.
As long as you only have 1 or 2 on you, it's fine. This when you have.
Yeah, I guess it's going to be RNG
4, 5,
if I get
6.
chained or not. But I took 2 there and it wasn't too bad.
2 A-bombs, 2 Necros.
Alright, last wave. Next is boss, right? Rage. Yo, holy shit, Bar going nutty. AK, bro.
If you want to.
So Shatek is main tanking this guy. He's coming.
Yeah, Shatek is maintaining everything. He's coming up. Make sure to bring him
right
back to the ballista. Misdirect. And misdirect. Go on. Get into your positions. Bring him back. Jaina needs to get in combat. Bring him back. Bring him back. Bring him back. All the way to the ballista.
You gotta heal Ice Tube, guys. It's on bot. I think you can block it. Nice.
Bring him closer to Jaina. She's not in combat yet.
She'll fight eventually, I guess.
Jaina doesn't really do much. It's Thrall.
That's a decay. Get out of it, Lonnie, you're in it. It's kinda hard to see.
There you go.
It's very hard to say, just get out of it. Pixie.
Looks like he doesn't frostbolt either during it.
He's
Bob
not
check,
doing
go ahead and
anything during it.
go ahead and be res Bell. Heal, super heals.
Hero, by the way, lasted 95%.
That's
That's what I said.
It's under the boss. It's under the boss. Get off from under the boss. We'll need to review positioning on all these when we're done. He will. He will.
Yeah, I had to take.
And spread out for Nova too, guys.
Okay.
Death and Decay under casters, guys. Edge of melee too. How hard does he hit? Attack?
Not very hard.
He's one of the. It's a caster, so it's no.
Caster is definitely okay. Tripsic.
He spends half his time cap. So.
Yeah, makes it pretty easy.
That's not bad
So
at
we have
all
3
for a
ice
boss.
board deaths. Healers need to be on them. 2 of the healers will die during this. Grab your time phase phylactery, training for your Black Temple achievement. If you forget to loot it at the launch week, I'm gonna hate you forever. Oh, need shoulders.
Pretty easy fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think next time I'll just stand farther back and let him get a empty.
Actually, those shoulders
need the
suck.
DPS to hold
Most
off for a
sockets.
second.
There's really no point in dragging him that far. Jaina doesn't really do that much
Like
damage.
this is the boss where you have to have your graphics settings at 10, or you don't see shit. You have to have your graphics settings at 10 at this boss, or you don't see the god area.
So I'm glad I could see it because on PTR all my graphics are fucked up and I'm not sure why.
Well, 5 is better, but not at 1. At 1 you literally don't see it.
Yeah,
And
was
I
at
know
4
some
there.
people are playing at 1 for like this ground clutter or something.
Anybody need these boots?
Say healing boots. Why would you want healing boots on the PTR?
If it's an upgrade.
No. You only need stuff on the PTR if it's main spec. Stop trolling.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Okay. Emmett, get your petty boss out, please.
I think it's just a simple question.
Okay, quick next boss. Look info dump again. You have Anasaron, he has a cone attack that he targets a random person and puts a cone towards that person. That means you need to be spread out again. It's if a healer gets hit, they do 75% less healing for 15 seconds. So healers never stand next to each other or other people, so you get almost never get hit by the cone attack, hopefully. It's completely destroying your healing, so try to not get hit by it. Panda, you need to have a 100% model strike uptime on this boss, please, because he has a heal. Then we have Deserving, you are our ad tank on this boss. You see the sill here on the left side here? The sill, tank it up here, so every range has easy attack access to it when it's up top there. Easy LOS, or line of sight. Then the range group 4 should be on the left side here, the entrance. Range group 3 should be on the right side of the hill here, so both range groups can easily target the mob when he's on top of the hill. The Inferno spawns on a random member. Hunters make sure to MD it to Deserving, and you yourself just use Exorcism. It's not tauntable, so make sure to just use your threat abilities.
Yeah, no worries.
It has an AoE around it, so everyone else, make sure to stay away from the Infernal, never be close to it. If it's spawning on you, run away from it, please. It's doing 3 to 4k every 2 seconds around it, so don't try standing next to it.
I think, like Winter said, it's better to keep the boss here in the middle, like the information dump shows, than try to pull over to. I'm looking at the log. She did less than 1% damage.
Yeah, just keep him here as a ballista.
Your positioning is a little bit off. You want the boss to be basically right here, so that you can spread out in a big circle around it. You don't want to clump at all. Even like the 3 and 4 groups, spread out as much as you can within your groups. And then Infernal Tank, you're basically just going to sit here so that you're in range of the casters. As soon as an Infernal spawns, all the casters have to switch and kill it.
Yeah,
It
we're
is
keeping
priority
it.
over the boss.
As this is a boss, please make sure everyone has shadow protection buff, because the common attack is a shadow attack, shadow damage, and as usual, bloodless at 95%. We should be good. Starts the encounter. Everyone move back up to the trash positioning.
Do we get new trash mobs as we go on?
Yeah, so it's set mobs.
You can see an info dump. The link is a spreadsheet link I posted above your week hour link. There you can see all the trash with what abilities they have. If we click on HYJAL at the top.
Okay,
You're gonna have banshees, you're gonna have gargoyles, you're gonna have frost worms on the other side, on the hot side. Giant infernals are gonna come, fell stalkers are gonna come.
That's the breakdown per wave per boss. It's always the same setup.
This is the new ones here, the banshees. They have a curse which needs to be dispelled.
So on this trash, melee, you're going to focus the banshees over the necros. You still want to have one person on necros to interrupt. You don't want to let them free cast. Warlocks, you can also put Curse of Tongues on them. It's very helpful.
Starts the encounter, by the way. Let's go.
Let's put our enhancement shamans on the necros, because there's only 2 of them on this pool.
Yeah, we drop combat every time between every wave emit, so you can drink between the waves.
So can't win in 0, just look for the necromancers on this first wave.
Gotcha.
It's going to be 10 ghouls on the first wave. We're under the Anatheron.
Still on the necromancers.
I started, by the way. I started.
Good.
Tears is in a mood today.
Let's get to your left side again.
I love how these things are half dead by the time the footmen decide to come over.
That's why they came over.
Yeah. Alliance soldiers for you. Meanwhile, Thrall solos the boss for the last 10%.
What a fucking...
And that's not a joke, he actually does that. If the
Thrall-
whole raid
Thrall
vibes,
can-
he can
yes,
he
Thrall
can
can
finish the
actually kill.
last 10% of the boss there on its own.
Tornado?
This is also the trash waves is something where paladins should always hover over the bob button for DPS.
What's the disease cloud that was crushing you? Is that just something they do?
That's the abomination.
It's just like 600-700 a tick or something like that.
That's what
It's
it
not
was.
that bad. 4 necros.
Oh shit.
Hold them back as long as possible.
Get on the necros. Try to pick one each and interrupt them. So this is where Blood Elves shine with AoE silence.
Yep. Especially on the Horde base when you have 8 necros. You just chain AoE silence them.
Are they stunnable?
Stunnable, interruptible, CCable.
Yeah, you
do
can
any of them.
you can mind control them too.
Literally gonna be like BWL again.
Oh yeah, the necromancers you can mind
Oh, and do
control
banshee.
them, you can mind control them, and they have a buff that you can apply on people for 100% attack speed.
Yeah, it's only melee haste, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's
like
only
really
lasts
good.
like 20 seconds, so it's only
I was
for.
gonna say, because everyone's gonna be engineering for the most part anyways, like you just bring grenades like you used to for BWL.
Yeah, for sure, grenades. Yeah.
So melee, make sure we kill the banshees first because those aren't magic immune. Or magic, they have a magic shield that's like 50k or something like that.
almost tried it.
Necros for banshees, I think, something like that.
Oh yeah, the abos, you can also shackle them if we want to shackle like one before they come. If you would want to take it slowly.
We don't do that here.
It's
Yeah,
a
just
good.
saying.
It's a good way to get your healers killed because the casters will switch to them.
Interrupts. Big necromancer attack.
It's probably pretty easy to corner abuse the casts on the necros. Just wait till they almost finish, then backstep a couple steps for the corner.
2 A bombs for necros.
Killing the necros.
This tab is fucking up, bro.
As long as your melee interrupts like 2% of the shadow bolts, it's very good. Also, you probably want, I don't know if what spec you're using, but the spell damage reduction one is probably what you're going to want to use for PT HYJAL.
I really don't want to have to spec into that. But we'll see.
Four A bombs, 4 banshees.
These ones banshees.
Decurse.
Getting double knockdown.
And just a tip in general for Mount HYJAL, play it safe. Like bosses, play them safe. If we ever wipe on a boss, you have to do all the 8 trash waves again before the boss.
What the fuck?
So make sure you pay attention on the boss and didn't fall asleep.
Who the fuck would use this? Is this like...
Phylactery is also very strong in HYJAL because 90% of the stuff is demon undead.
Wait, you guys got that?
We farmed it for our
Shaman tank cloak? I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, that's crazy. Like in TBC, you guys farmed it?
We had like 90% of it done in vanilla.
Okay,
and
okay.
We
Yeah,
went back and did a couple max runs.
Yeah, alright. I thought like you went
But
back.
max is a pushover. I mean, you can easily farm it for your guild.
Yeah.
Just takes time at the moment we're running a split world.
It's definitely not necessary to clear HYJAL, but if you guys are speedrunning or anything like that, then it's going to be necessary. Because you won't be able to compete without it.
Do we get in position for both?
Yep.
Yeah, caster should never rush back with the tank ticket.
Yeah, I won't get
Make
into
sure you
this
get me
one.
MDs, don't hit him before he gets to me.
If you guys ever need more time between these waves, you can
MD is on
distract.
Shetek. MD on Shetek.
You can distract these bosses, by the way, to give you guys an extra like 5-10 seconds.
Oh, that's good to know.
Make sure you are on your positionings.
So around here is good.
Always the fork in the road.
Yeah, we all the way around it. Spread out all the way around it.
Yeah, that was a counterattack.
I didn't forget to lost this time. Let's go, baby.
I got it. I see it.
Caster switch to
Ranged
Infernal.
on the Inferno.
Well, actually, it's pretty hard.
Yeah, it does magic damage to don't have any mitigation against it.
We're way too clumped up as casters. We really need to spread out more. Like at least a semicircle around the last.
The group assignment is just where the group is. Everyone, then you still have to spread out in your group at that position. You just have to be close to the totems. That's what the group assignment
Is
is.
there another phase I'm missing?
Group position.
Or is this the boss?
The totems should always be in the middle of everyone. Where to do that. Shaman so that other casters don't have to clump around too close.
Switch to Infernal casters.
I need some heals.
Because the
Switch to Infernal casters.
Because Inferno. It's not dying. Anyways.
Kill the boss, right?
I don't think the Inferno dies.
You
so
always
you
kill
want
the
to kill
Infernal first.
Did it die because of HP or because the boss died?
Boss died.
Boss died.
Yeah, I think we'll just nuke one and then ignore the next.
It's at 3%.
I mean, the Infernal literally does more damage than the boss.
If everybody switches, they die in like 5-10 seconds. It's half of the DPS wasn't switching. That's why it stayed up so long.
Yeah. Okay, time to go to the hot camp. Someone shows the
out the
way. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you want to start going because if it's supposed to teleport you, but if you stay here, it just kills you and you have to run back.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you can try
What?
it. Yeah, I didn't believe it and I tried it last night and I got murked and had to run back.
There's a whole bunch of A-bombs and ghouls that overrun the base basically, and then
Damn.
everybody dies.
Yeah, they don't teleport you for shit.
And so there's mining nodes all over this road. You want to bring a miner. You don't have to bring a miner for the raid. You can always have somebody come in after and pick up all the nodes.
Yeah.
But they mostly spread out around this road and the next road.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Just doing it in an order.
So you get your epic gems.
Cha-ching.
Any riding croppers?
Also, big reminder: do not fall off. Yeah.
Back
I
in
saw
the
that
day,
happening
we
on
used to
streams
sell-
yesterday.
Back in the day, we used to just sell instance lockouts with all the nodes up to people that wanted to just buy a whole bunch of gems.
All
Just
these
join a
buildings will
pub.
catch fire soon.
On your alts and ninja, you like all the nodes.
Make sure that all your alts are mining if you join packs.
Wait, these horde zugs are friendly?
Mm-hmm.
Rude. Looks like you tank him facing Thrall up here.
Yeah,
This
you
picture.
want
both
Thrall
of them.
always in combat with him. They nuke. Thrall literally does like the horde mobs literally do like 5k DPS. They literally do like the damage of like 3 of our people or 2 of our people.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's one Inferno that drops among like all these Tauren warriors over here, just let him go. The Taurens will fuck his day up. 2, they'll do it okay.
So most of the mobs will come in through this gate. Pally tank, what you want to do, same thing. So you're going to drop your consecrate right about here, and then you're going to come back around the corner and line of sight.
Yeah,
right here.
I see. On the left side.
When we get banshees and frostworms, most of them will come either from this mountain in front of me or all the way in the back. So for wave, I think it's 2 and 8, they come all the way from the back. So for those, there's either you just zug them, or you can basically get threat on them and then hop right here, and it'll get them to come down and stack up nice.
What's up, Catwin?
The frostworm tank. So there's the frostworms. One comes from that front gate up there, and then one comes from the back. You just put a warlock on there with searing pain. Once you get like 5 or 6 searing pains, you run into here and come right here, and the frostworm will come down and melee can actually hit it. Otherwise, if you just stand out here, it'll stay like 60 yards up in the air, and melee will never be able to hit it.
So the warlock searing pains and brings it down into this hut?
Yeah, so you basically hit it, 2-3 times, and then you come into this hut, and the frostworm.
If we all run there and hide in this hut too, all the front gargoyles will come right to us.
Well, the problem is that the NPCs will get aggro over you unless you have threat set up.
Yeah. Just ranged, you are on the air mobs. Kill the gargoyles.
And gargoyles are interruptible. That's what'll actually bring them down to the ground. So same thing, Ellie shamans, mages, and all that. Just interrupt them as much as you can to get them to come to the ground, so that the melee can get them.
Waiko, can you take care of getting the frostworms down to the ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put a bot down, by the way, guys. That's cool.
Yeah, then this next, talking about the next boss, meanwhile. First, he has a cleave and a war stomp, so range never be close to him, and melees be behind him. Obviously, so watch out while he's getting pulled at the start. Don't be in front of the pull way when the tank is pulling him to the positioning. But probably we would just want a hunter up there, and the tank already stays behind here, so we run straight to the tank. It's pretty much a Kazakh on Quack, so he has a Kazakh mark, which means he puts the mark on a random person with a mana bar. And if you get hit by it, it will drain your mana by a total of 3k over 5 seconds. So if you're below 3k mana, if you get hit, you have to pop a mana potion, dark wound, something, or just run away from everyone. Because if you reach 0 mana, you explode and deal damage to everyone around you. So either don't explode or just do it away from everyone if you can't avoid it at all.
Arcade mages hate it. See the one trick this boss does.
Every time the mark goes out, everybody gets the mark. So
okay, okay.
You only get like 2, maybe 3 marks if you're slow on DPS. Generally, you'll get like 2. So just be ready to have to burn 7,000 mana.
Yeah, mana users just spam mana potions, dark wounds, and if it's the worst, just ask for innervates.
Yeah,
the mark can be ice blocked and bubbled, so do that as mages and paladins.
And yeah, just like I said, when the boss comes, your main tank just sit right here essentially, and then get misdirected.
No,
so the boss makes it to thrall as fast as possible.
No, Shadek, you can't. You still have your hidden mana bar, which is affected.
I mean, in PvP, if you go bear and you're getting mana drained or Viper Sting or whatever, you don't lose your mana.
True.
I mean, you can try it, I guess. But I don't think it.
Are you guys gonna
just try it?
Just watch your mana bars, like the
Heck,
weaker
this
or
game
whatever that
sucks.
shows
I'll
your
try
mana
it.
while
Might as
you're
well.
in form.
Yeah.
Yo, so as far as like healing assignments, we're just all stacked out here? I'm just basing off this chart. Alright.
So
yeah, on the chart.
For Kaz, yeah, you just stack into a big arc right here essentially.
Yeah, he like what he has at damage, like only the melees are gonna get war stomp damage. It's like the only AoE damage he has, and everything else is like mark damage. Like there's no away damage on this boss. Pretty much is what I'm saying. It's pretty much just melees and tank.
Caster is just max range. I don't remember if you can.
I still be accurate out
stomp or
DPS
not,
and can't win.
Okay,
Just by
let's start.
smidgen.
Someone talk with Swall, and let's get in position up here.
The second wave that comes from like the backside, I guess. Am I going over there to tank, or were you saying that like casters are just blowing
Casters.
them up? Yeah, okay.
The bolt
start?
that the gargoyles throw out, I think, is like
We
600 or
started.
700
Get
damage.
ready. Get up here, everyone. Camp position. Again, healers stay on the left side here. Be an LOS.
So 2 Necros, 4 A-bombs, 2 Banshees. Banshees, then Necros, melee.
LOS, LOS, you aren't LOS, you aren't LOS, you aren't LOS.
I got ported.
There's a fucking banshee.
What do you mean you got ported?
I was on a box and it teleported me down when I healed you.
Yeah, don't be on boxes. Don't be anywhere where mobs can't reach you.
I think I also need to step behind
got
this
wills.
wooden thing because the banshee's hitting me through the spikes.
Yeah,
just
the
west
wooden
quickly.
pillar of the tower is where you want to be.
So healer's just whatever spot that needs to be.
The spikes aren't LOS.
So 10 gargoyles, 4 ghouls. Everybody just head to the back.
Quick rebuffs on them.
Just like 1 or 2 melee. So casters, come to the back.
South Park has one.
These guys aren't clumps.
All the casters, come to the back. Range and casters, come to the back, please. You just leave 1 tank, 2 DPS, 2 melee DPS, and then 1 healer at the front to kick care of the portals. And then just pick a target, mark it, kill it. Interrupt the gargoyles so they come down. Need a bear tank or warrior back here. Pick up the gargoyles that are on the ground.
You can mount people that are in the front.
Stuck in combat. There it goes.
Interrupt as many as possible.
They're stunnable, so.
Grinding works too.
Whoever has threat, you should do what Will was saying earlier, or Winter Shock, and pull around this tent so they come down to the ground, so melee can actually hit them.
If like a Wester Summer so get sweat on one, you can force shock them and then just outrun them. Like they're slower per everything.
I'm going back to the entrance.
Back to the front. I got the res. Two Necros. Easy wave.
Get a drink quickly.
Oh, that's interesting.
I mean, it's fine, right? Doesn't matter if they go right or left side.
Two Necros, 6 Gargoyles. These ones spawn from the top of the mountain to the left here, so just stay in the front. At least I think they do. Maybe these are still at the back. Well, go check. Yeah, they're still at the back. Okay, so most casters, please come to the back. Kill the gargoyles. These NPCs are extremely durable, by the way, so you can basically let them tank. It's not a big deal.
If they die, do they respawn between waves or what?
Yeah.
Command up if you can. Yeah, okay, just go back there or he kills him.
Yeah, as soon as you guys have cleared the front, just come to the back. Usually that'll die slower.
Well, you already killed him anyways, so it didn't really matter.
4A bomb, 4 necro.
Make sure to get your twink in. Mobs aren't coming.
Not loud. Oh, there they are. Here, let me see what I can do. Get a little bit of drink. Pass on all that.
You want to get as much mana as possible. You need to go with full 8 mana into the boss. Be deserving, big kids. Get the necromancers under control. Towards.
Push.
The necromancers is one on the healer.
A gargoyle and a frostworm. Frostworm is going to come over the top of the mountain here. And it looks like also the gargoyles. So just interrupt all the gargoyles, get them to come to the ground. It'll make it easier for the tanks to pick them up. And then the warlock tank, just back here, essentially. And then you get like, what, 3-4 searing pains, and then you go into the hut.
Who is the warlock tank?
Reiko.
Reiko.
Thank you.
It takes a while for the worm to come, so usually these gargoyles will be dead before the worm comes down.
Interrupt the ones that are still in the air.
And then you want to kind of loosely spread out. The frostworm has an attack that targets 3 to 4 people with a frostbolt that does AoE damage. So just kind of loosely spread out. So I think it's only like 3 or 4 yards.
Milani, can you try to abuse LOS to bring these two guys down?
Get those gargoyles, cast this,
Interrupt them.
attacks them too. Cast this on them and interrupt if you have.
Frostworm's up above us.
Let Reiko pull him, just kill the gargoyles first.
Get Reiko.
Dispel Reiko.
I got freedom.
Kill the other gargoyle, casters, you can already attack this one.
You should be able to attack it as melee now.
Attack it.
Yeah, when you see the pets attacking, you know melees are good.
It's immune to taunt, by the way. I'm trying to get it.
It doesn't have a single target attack, so you don't have to tank it. It only has its AoE force breath.
The whole like seer pain thing is just to get it to come down, essentially, so that your melee and your pets can attack it.
Get your drink in.
4A bombs and a frostworm.
Do you have a weak off with it, wave 2, or just your sheet?
I just use the sheet. I have it stickied on my screen. Frostworm's in the back.
The
So you're gonna
town's
do the same
bigger
thing
than-
for this Frostworm, 2-3, and then just come around. This time you're gonna come around to the far side of the bunker. And you can pretty much ignore this Frostworm because it'll be tanked by the shamans in the back. So as long as there's shamans available to soak, you're fine.
Someone heal Waco, please. Heal Waco.
Throw a freedom on him too.
Alright,
There's
should
still
be
one
low enough
ghoul
now.
out here.
He must have gotten to one of the spikes or something, which caused him. It's fine though. Frostworms are not really a big deal as long as you spread out. It's just getting them to the ground just makes it to where you can kill them faster.
Oh, I can hit him. Hell yeah. Oh, well, it's a bit late for that.
Which wave are we on?
This is wave 8, right?
Last one before
So
boss.
2 Banshees, 2 Necros, 4 A-Bombs.
Can you 4 mana? Get melees on Banshees and Necro. Tanks, mark your targets. Interrupts. Big nuke as a necromancers. Kill deserving, big kills, big kills.
With Wani.
I'm trying to get it off. I got it.
Oh, he's done. Okay, yeah.
So melee, you really want to interrupt the Banshees, because casters cannot interrupt it because of the shield.
That means, yeah. Enhancement shamans also
Talking
can't
about you,
interrupt it.
bro.
Enhancement shamans.
No,
will be able to
enhancement shamans
interrupt.
can't
It's
interrupt it.
It's casters.
Boss
So
time.
everybody
Boss
head
is
over
coming,
to
go,
throw.
full mana, full mana.
Run
Hit
back.
the throw.
Yeah.
Pull up your totems. And then
Get back to Swirl and keep
Yeah.
drinking.
Shatek, come over here. You're gonna get misdirected and you just want to sit right here.
So I'm trying to find where you are.
Remember,
Right behind Pro.
Cleave and Warstorm, don't be in his way.
Can we get a
Get
misdirect?
misdirect, go, go, go. Probably the mobs have more sweats than MD now.
You might have to go up there and taunt.
I'll bring him back, yeah.
Is he tauntable?
I'll find out.
You should be.
We have to get into him. His mark already started. We have to engage him. His mechanic started. We have to go.
Just taunt him and drag him back.
Watch cleave melee. Just watch
It's
cleave.
not taunt. Hold off, I'm trying to pull him back.
No, we have to attack him. Like, it's a DPS check. This boss is a DPS check. Get him.
Yeah, just
That's cute.
backpedaling, stay out of his face.
Yep. Careful where
Watch your mana. There's Mark.
Don't never go.
We have
if you're
drums?
below 3k mana, he would kill you.
Careful and threat, I'm stunned.
Oh, really, Fane? Guys, you need to watch threat
Fane.
because we don't want to wipe this. Just pay attention.
Get him to Swirl.
Just working on it.
Secret's gonna turn
Next mark in 8 seconds.
One of the other warlocks want to get recklessness.
Here comes next
Stop
mark.
moving. Stop moving.
Watch your man.
If you're gonna explode, run away from people.
Warlocks, you can life tap and you'll be okay. For the mana thing.
Fairy Fire. Where are the druids? Fairy Fire.
It's just me, and it fell off. I don't have very high spell, so give me a second.
Curse of Wreck 2, Warlocks. What's going on with the divas?
Trips on elements.
Mark.
Yeah,
Mark,
Curse
watch your
of
mana.
Wreck. to any other warlock.
Lawyer's gonna explode.
Bob check, you can go bear to avoid the mana drain.
Heal should tag. I should build a nuke gun, but stay safe with mana.
Polio, you are on Casson of Wreck for today, please.
And blowing up is not a big deal. Like, you can go low on mana. The AoE damage is something like 10 yards or something.
I mean, there you go.
As long as you spread out, that's the key.
Come on.
5%.
Still probably have it.
Just kill him, it's fine.
I'll finish him.
Emmett, you need to watch out with that, please.
Just like we drew it out, boys.
Just again, if you're below 3k mana, you will explode. So you can't be in if you're below 3k mana. That's the magic number. It always does 3k mana.
I thought I blew up,
it's
but
not
I'm not in the
a
meters,
magic
baby.
random number.
Let's
If
go.
you have 3k mana or less, you're gonna explode.
God
That's just how
damn,
it
bro.
is.
Emmett.
Well, you have to
What a
look at.
name. Oh, shit. Fuck, I need to...
Healing loot, yikes.
It's the best loot. What are you talking about?
Like the loot I get on my scab, basically. That's how I describe it.
So the exploding people where the Emmett can't win. Zelani will.
Yeah, shouldn't have given, but I was 1 second away from being able to pop a mana potion.
Use dark ones too.
I exploded at like literally 3% HP. On the boss.
Just
Alright, give me 1
naming the
second,
people
chat.
who are on the list.
How many bosses we got left?
So this next
We just
trash
got
wave
Kazagol.
is the hardest
Come on, baby.
trash wave.
Kazagol,
It's 6
okay.
A bombs, 6 necros. There's a way you can basically cheese it by bubble pulling, running into them instead of waiting them to get to the base. Which I highly recommend that you do that.
Did everyone pass on the healer loot? Someone pick it up, healers. Yeah, in the next trash wave is also the last trash wave. That's already the last boss of the
That's
trash
Wills,
wave.
baby.
It's usually where most raids wipe the trash leading up to this boss. So make sure you play this trash safe. So you have one new mob type here, which is the giant infernal.
And the Fellstalkers also.
Yeah, too. So a giant infernal just has an immolation over again, but only hits for like 500 damage every 3 seconds, so it isn't too bad.
As far as the Infernals go, if they're stacked on top of the raid and we have other stuff that we're killing, just banish them. If they're way in the back being tanked by NPCs, don't worry about them. And then melee, same priority, Banshees, Necros, Fellstalker.
The Fellstalkers can be banished, yeah.
Same deal with the MD to get him to me, right? Should be starting over here near Thrall so he gets on it right away.
Make sure
Yeah,
these
we need to make sure we get the MD off before they get to the NPCs, because these guys will otherwise out-threat the MD.
Sure deserving never has the Fellstalkers on him. Sway check. Last trash wave, let's go.
How does this boss
Just
work?
play Just play this
before
trash safe and then boss, which is Escalor guy. We need to. He has cleave again first, so stay behind him again. Don't be in his way when he gets spoiled. He has the Rain of Fire, which does a lot of damage, and if you stay inside of the Rain of Fire for 2 seconds, you will get a 5-second dodge, which deals a lot of damage. So move out of the Rain of Fire instantly. Don't try to finish off a cast or something. Move out immediately, please, so you don't get the dot. We most likely gonna have to kite the boss in a circle, because Rain of Fire is gonna spawn on the melees, and we have to move the boss then to get them out, so the melees can keep attacking while not being in Rain of Fire. So we want to kite the boss in a circle around the middle area here. You can see the circle in the picture. Then he has a 5-second silence. So tank, you should have avoidance trinket for that. Also, you need to be go full mitigation for this boss. Full mitigation for this boss.
He is the hardest boss in here. He's
Yeah.
actually harder.
Do we
than
have a
Archon.
second out of combat in between
Between
the
waves, always.
last wave and this
Yeah.
boss?
Yeah, always.
Okay. No, I'm just trying to make sure because I haven't had it.
And yeah, 5-second silence. So use your avoidance trinket for that, please. Make
Healers
sure.
and casters, if you have the Morgrim trinket, this is the time to use it.
Yeah, healers make sure the tank is always topped off, because if he isn't topped off and then the silence hits everyone, then he's just gonna die.
Just tag it. I was gonna say, I'm reading here that if the ads are somehow they get in front of him to drag him a little bit too, so they aren't parry hasting him.
So the ads, you want to take them way away from. So the way that you have them is
you ignore them. You ignore the ad.
I mean,
that's the NPCs.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I guess. Then the main mechanic of the boss is every 45 seconds. It's basically a veil. He puts a doom on the random player. The player will just die after 20 seconds. And spawn a doom guard on the position he died, or you died. Warlocks create your soulstones, but don't put them on anyone. You will put a soulstone on the doom player, so he can just resurrect after he died. Paladin, deserving tank, just pick up the doom guard, and you will just tank them away from the raid. We will ignore the ads and just nuke the boss down.
Are we gonna give an order for the warlocks, like Polio?
Yeah,
first,
let's do that. Yeah, let's just do it in the order the group is in. So Polio first soulstone, Waco second soulstone, Twip6 third soulstone, and Fixie fourth soulstone.
Alright, what is this? I just got back, man.
It's a very you know the
No
boss.
shot.
You heard everything you know, or do you know everything about the boss you need to know?
You're just
maybe,
soulstoning
I don't know. I literally just got back at a power outage.
As a warlock, move out of Rain of Fire, and then he has a very mechanic, so you want to soulstone the people who gets the debuff and is gonna die.
Is that
and
a Thunder Fury? Bless the blade of the Windseeker.
Okay, you're just gonna call out who gets debuff?
Yes, it is.
It'll call it out. But so as far as tanking, you're gonna basically grab the boss and then drag him across the wall, so that you're gonna start tanking right about here. That way, all the NPCs are gonna end up behind him, and then you're just gonna start going like in a big circle this way, essentially. The Doomguard tank, you're gonna stand right here, and people are just gonna come to you and die from the Doom, and you pick up the Doomguard. Whenever that happens,
any AoE damage when they die?
No, but the Doom Guards will do an AoE stomp. It's the 20 yards or something.
Yeah, they have war stomp. Yeah.
The casters, you just kind of spread out in a line like this way. If you're at max range from the boss, you will not get hit by rain of fire. His rain of fire is only 20 yards or something like that. So, but as soon as the Doom Guard spawns, just turn around and kill it.
Yeah. Caster stay in the middle of the room, so you can always attack him when he gets dragged in the circle, and you don't have to move.
Sorry, are we ignoring Doomguard or killing Doomguard?
I don't remember if you can banish him. If you can banish him, then we just banish them, because we're not going to get more than like 4 or 5 Doom Guards.
I don't think you can banish them. We should be able to kill the boss with only like 3 Doom Guards max.
You don't want to have more than 2. They will stun the Doom Guard tank and kill him.
I mean, we have 3 tanks, so we can just have the... Deserving can take 2, and then if we get a 3 third, the warrior tank can just take it.
We'll just have a Tenko Lord grab the second, so we're not.
Sure. I mean, that's less DPS than the boss too.
Well, he's prot, so.
I mean, still some DPS. She's a good foot. Okay, wait, check.
So for this first wave, everybody mount up. The way that you cheese the first wave is we all basically ride into the wave with the pally tank at the front. And nobody do anything. You let the pally tank be about 10-15 yards ahead of you. As soon as you see the necros start casting on you, you're just going to bubble, and it'll dismount you and you run into them. And then melee and casters just pick a necro, and you're going to focus that thing down until it dies.
Everyone then be at the front, be mounted. Let's do this. Get up there, be ready, be mounted. Full 10.
And then all the other waves we just do normally. back here. It's just the first wave that we have to cheese. Because what you will usually end up otherwise if you stay back here is that all 8 Necros will focus one person and just ghost them. Also, whichever shaman is in the Pally tank group, drop. Go ahead and ride out. Go ahead and ride out. Stay back, guys. Stay back. Let the Pally go in first. Go ahead and bubble. Alright, interrupt.
Gern the Necromancers and towards them. You can't go off DPS early, go on. You just interrupt, you don't DPS instantly.
I didn't do anything.
So, same thing. There's still a bunch of Necros up. You can Necro, interrupt it.
You might have gotten too close while he was still bubbles.
As soon as this wave dies, we head back to the base.
I'll resurrect. I mean, I can just start dragging them. They don't do much at this point.
Yeah, drag them back.
Pick up your
Recall your totems, recall totems. Resurrect quickly. Start ranking when you're back in the base.
5 ghouls, 8 gargoyles, 1 frostworm.
Buffs and rank.
The gargoyles on the left with the frostworm.
Gargoyles are on top of us, interrupt them.
Casters, just get all the range, get on the gargoyles.
Every range on the gargoyles, yeah. Melees on the ghouls.
No, warrior stack
Make sure gargoyle people are getting healed. And if they land, they need to be tanked by the warrior or the druid.
And so, same thing with the frostworm. Cheese it with the bunker.
I need it. There we go. Oh, yeah, I just need dispels so I can run it back.
Call for freedom.
I just crashed.
Shit.
Who's up?
20.
Healer. Get the gargoyles off this wall. Actually, he's still fine.
Trip started attacking it before I got it down.
Yeah. You should kill everything but the frostworm.
Yeah, like don't attack anything. Like attack everything else before you attack the frostworm.
Yeah, who invited this guy?
Tripsic, go into the bunker. So
yeah, that's where I'm at.
Just kill him.
Okay,
perfect. He was already dead anyways. Get your mana, drink up.
8 infernals, 6 ghouls. So only banish the infernals that are near the front of the base. You can just ignore the ones in the back.
Warrior and druid tank on the infernals. Deserving is gonna be on the ghouls. Melee's on the ghouls, range on the infernals.
Let's get 1 banish. These guys do a lot of damage. So once we have these ghouls under control, then we can kill them.
Melee's on ghouls, range on infernals. There are some in the back. One is going to sword.
Should I drag over to the infernals?
No, just keep it here. Keep it here. We're gonna kill this one that's about to pop here in like 10 seconds.
I got it. Wake up though.
Yeah, the NPCs are extremely durable in the war base.
You can ignore the infernal at wall. You can literally solo it. We are gonna focus the other one on the left side first. Get the 2 infernals on the left side here. We have 3 down there.
As you can see, the shamans just truck these guys.
Here's the other one there. The infernal at Swar is also almost dead. He's gonna die. Just go back to the entrance and start drinking.
No, there's one all the way in the back.
Where?
We have to kill it. It's all the way in the back.
Oh yeah, there it's coming. It's back.
Big Chungus is on his way.
He has full HP.
Yeah, he lands back here and there's like 2 NPCs and he ends up killing them.
Okay, then we probably would want like a hunter to MD this one because it's gonna slow pulse. If no one is in combat with it. Or hunter drag it over. Back in position and start drinking.
6 stalkers, 8 infernals, so same deal. Kill the stalkers first, and then banish the infernals that are at the front if they overwhelm us. Interrupt the fell stalkers, they do mana burn. Go ahead and banish this one on top of us.
Banish
Two
one in
banishes,
front
two
of.
banishes, yeah.
Focus the fast stalkers. Focus the fast stalkers. Interrupt them. Someone here, Emmett. I see that off. Pepe Schwarz. Best item name in DLC. We got it the second time already. Where are the wings at? We want the haste wings.
Those are going to be super contested.
Yeah. We need to get some in front of so 3 is a bit much. Kiss in front is on Sword first.
Already, right?
Is this the last one? I don't see one in the back this time.
Yep. Just look at the. If you look at the top of your screen, it says the number of enemies left.
Oh yeah, true.
4 Fell Stalkers, 4 Necros, 4 A-Bombs. So, Necros over Fell Stalkers, as far as interrupts.
That consecrate is a bit misplaced. I think you don't have
It's
it
the
up.
quickest I had to get it. It's up again.
Get interrupts on the Necros. This is a hard hitting wave. Make sure the Necros are interrupted 100%.
Curse tongues, the ones that are not being interrupted, if you can.
These next 2 waves are like waves you can easily wipe, so make sure everyone interrupts and everything.
The big thing about this trash, it's really not a DPS race. It's all about control. If you have everything under control, everything will die very quickly.
Improved Blizzard works really good too in worst case scenarios.
6 Necros, 6 Banshees. So we're gonna do the same thing. Is your bubble up?
Yeah.
Everybody mount up. Quickly, quickly. We're gonna do the exact same thing. We're gonna run into it. You're gonna bubble. Go, go, go.
Don't get too close. Everyone else stay back.
And now pick a target, interrupt it.
Heal him, interrupts. Big heals, big heals, big heals.
I don't have any mitigation.
Grounding, Willis. Grounding, grounding. Casters, interrupt the Necromancers. Melee, interrupt the Banshees. So casters can.
I'll bow it. I'll be able to use one of those.
No, don't better ways, we can just normalize.
Well, I figured the next wave's really coming. So.
No, it's not.
We have 15
There's
seconds.
always a time between.
Plenty of time. You can also have, so Kushtu, if it gets like a little dicey, you can always just run out there and distract. Every boss, every wave pack is distractible.
Get back here. We call totems and drink up.
2 Fell Stalkers, 8 Infernals.
He's in front of here. Big heals on deserving. Get ready to interrupt. Melee's on the pulse, interrupts. Ranged on the infernals.
Back here again.
I get to the sword ones. Ignore the last 4-1. Go to the left ones. Last waves.
4 A-bombs, 4 Banshees, 2 Necros, 2 Fellstalkers. Melee, Necro to Fellstalker, and then range.
Does someone have a free action pot? I used all 10 of mine.
I got some.
Yeah, come
This
on.
is the hardest wave, so make sure you play it properly. Interrupts and the Banshees and Necros.
Oh, I used one.
That's all good.
Warrior tanks, druid tanks gets elbows. LOS them. LOS, what are you doing? Why are you doing that?
Interrupting. We have to interrupt. We can't let them free cast.
I mean, you shouldn't be in a line of sight and they shouldn't even be casting.
There's a Necro in the back free casting.
If everyone is out of line of sight and they aren't casting. Is a Crypt Fiend?
I got winner.
Assign Wesses so we can send West quickly. West quickly.
Get ready for boss.
Getting MD hunters.
This guy takes a while to come up, so it should be fine.
Remember, get out of Rain of Fire. We have the Soul Stone. Generate your Soul Stone if you don't have it in your inventory yet. Polly is doing first, Soul Stone, Waco second, Tipstick third, and Fixie fourth. Make sure the boss isn't getting stuck on the mobs again, so emptying quickly when he's coming.
Gonna call out the mark.
The Doom.
I got 10 seconds on the pulling.
Yeah, go pull.
Don't hit him. I'm way far away.
Should I just get up here and drag him back? Generate sweat and the mobs. The ads are gonna out sweat you if you don't generate sweat early. So see the Horde Hunter got the sweat.
Okay, he's got it.
Better rest me, please.
Max range caster.
95% loss.
You have a better rest. Hello.
Bob Chuck.
Bob Chuck.
Max range. Rain of fire. Rain of fire. Get out of it.
Got drones.
Yeah.
Rain of Fire, drag him. Imad, you got sweat. Watch his sweat.
Oh my god, that hurts like a motherfucker.
You gotta watch your threat, guys. I'm in mid here.
Yeah.
Respread, guys. Oh,
Doom on me.
It's on me.
No, on me.
Oh, okay.
It's on me.
As it's on me, so okay.
Get Soulstone on me.
The tree.
On who?
Soulstone on Tushkid, yeah.
He has a skull on his head.
Hurry up.
Come to the
I'm
tree
back.
over here. Alright, it's fine.
Didn't get a Soulstone.
It's fine.
Yeah, it was like a half a second.
Switch to the Doom Guard.
I called it out the moment I got it, so 20 seconds. No, don't kill the Doom Guard, kill the boss. Kill the boss, we are skipping the Doom Guard, that's what he said. Kill the boss. We are blatantly killing him with maybe the second one spawning. Oh, okay, deserving has it, that's not idea.
I know, it's
Okay, then the fucking weak hour is back.
Oh,
You
bro,
need
just
to
come
this
back
area
over here.
before.
I see it on
Bob Chuck.
Yeah, it's on Bob Chuck, just Soulstone Bob Chuck.
Bob Chuck, come over to the back.
And deserving, it's not working for you, so don't call it out.
I can't get that.
Yes,
You
it's
guys
a warrior tank gets the Doom Guard, warrior tank gets the Doom Guard.
Big heal shot.
Drag him back to deserving. Drag him
Sorry,
out,
winner.
drag him out, drag him away. It's war stomping. Okay.
I'm stunned.
Can't move.
Just try to relax a little bit.
Don't drag in the same direction, get him away.
He continues to yell.
Don't worry about it.
Are you getting sweat on it?
It's fine. Just kill the boss. We're fine.
Oh, there it is. Now it's actually on Doc.
Okay, it's on deserving this time.
Just kill the boss.
We
got
Come
it,
on,
yay.
baby. What do we got?
Here,
Bow stitched. That's a need, baby.
That's a decent.
You want gloves in your set, deserving?
That's decent for enhancement shaman.
In your for some reason.
Yeah, okay, they're doing good.
Deserving?
Sorry, what
do
you
you
say?
need do you need the gloves for your 4 set?
I'll use the full set.
Oh, you use all 5? Okay.
Yeah, I only swap out Illidan Helm for main tanking.
Because I was like, if we could get your full set just to have for testing reasons, I was like, it'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, you should go with him.
Just to see how much the conk pumps for AoE pulls.
Yeah.
Then just head back to the tree for the next part.
Doom Guard's pretty easy to tank also.
Yeah, it's time for Archimond. Where's everyone, please? But yeah, we can easily ignore the Doom Guards, like here killing the boss so fast. There's no reason to attack them at all.
Where'd Doc go? I need to give him some
Where's
fast.
pinned? Oh, here he is. Oh, that works too.
This raid's boring.
Archimon's the hardest. He actually has like real mechanics with real RNG. It's like
easier.
Yeah. But you only gotta get him to 10%.
His mechanics are super simple.
Yeah, but
And make sure tanks you have your fabs on live server so you can drag the Doom Guards away without getting stunned. Use your fabs.
The only thing about Archimon is you really cannot have anybody die, because then it just snowballs.
Yep. Archimond is a complete mechanic check. It's not a DPS waste at all. So just don't die.
If you die, people are gonna make fun of you. That's what's gonna happen. So don't die.
Yeah, don't get hit by the fire. That shit's
We're
annoying.
gonna verbally harass you.
Don't forget your little tier thing.
Talk to
Yeah,
Tyrande.
talk to Tyrande and everyone stay here for a moment. Stay at Tyrande, don't move up.
Yeah, everybody needs it.
Everyone go grab your tier and keybind it, please.
I don't need it. Crutch.
You're dead.
Flicking it out of my bags.
Mages and priests actually don't need it, but
Yep. That's what I thought.
So test.
Well, you aren't either of them.
I was about to say you're a fucking hunter.
Yeah, it's a 2-second buff, so it's quick. So don't use it right away.
Image,
Just
what
test
did
it on
you
this
do?
hill. Yeah, see if you can jump off this hill without dying.
Yeah, that's the test. You have to get to the hut without dying. It's only 2 seconds, so you can have to use it at the last second. Don't use it at the start of the drop.
Good thing I got my filled festive mug.
Jump down, idiot check. Jump down, idiot check.
who created?
Let's go, baby. Oh, look at that. He's just big chilling.
Does anyone have any extra light feathers by chance? Actually, don't have any.
Bruh.
Just as like emergency. Oh, thanks, Death.
Yo, I got mad shadow prop potions. for Mother Shiraz or whatever it's called.
That's good
Shazra?
from the white side.
Shiraz.
Thank you, baby.
That person in time for the unit check if it's stopped. Oh shit. Where we're going? Oh,
How hard does he hit?
Not too hard.
Not as hard as the last boss.
Okay.
Yeah.
You, can go you want to go thread set for this build.
Okay, then Archimond. first main mechanic, that's usually the one that's killing people, is the one you just got the tier for. He's gonna use airburst on one guy. If someone is in a 10 yards range of that guy, you will also get airbursted. So range check 10 yards, don't be in 10 yards range of other people, please. As the caster, obviously, range can't really, melees can't really avoid it too much. So you will get knocked up high into the air. Really, really high. If you use tier instantly, you will die because the fall will last. The fall will take you like 10 seconds. The tier will run out before you reach a safe drop distance. So you can't use the tier instantly. You use the tier shortly before you hit the ground. Don't use it too early or you're dead. Then the second main mechanic is he will spawn flame patches. Those flame patches will chase after one player, just like the water gobbles at 20% more grim. They will chase after a player and do flame patches on the way to that player. So what you want to do if you're the targeted player, you go straight backwards from the boss. So you make a line. Please don't make like...
Do not do that. You will outrange your decursors and you will die. So when the flame patch comes towards you, the way that the flame patch works is that it has a very small turn radius. So if it's coming straight to you, you strafe left and it's going to do like this big curve behind you basically. And then you just keep moving away from it. So the biggest, literally the mechanic that will kill everybody in here is the curse. The curse, mages and druids, like I cannot stress this enough, you do not do anything but decurse. That is your top priority. It will kill somebody.
Yep.
You do not want to run back, because otherwise you will outrange your decursors and you will die.
So if you see the assignment sheet, you have group 4, which are the mages, they're on the bottom, so you are responsible for decursing group 4 and group 1 mainly, but try to decurse everyone in range obviously. Our druid is on the top. Near group 3, we have one druid less today because of Sales not being here, so everyone else needs to make sure to help decursing a bit more because we have one less decurse today. But yeah, Bobchuck, you're gonna focus on decursing group 3 because it's gonna not be in range of the mages. So make sure you always instantly decurse everyone in group 3 first. And then mages can help with the melee groups while you do melee groups next.
You're going to want to have group 3 and 4 closer to each other. You kind of want to do like a V. If you look where the boss is, so you want your 4 to be a little bit more to the top right and 3 a little bit more to the bottom right. That way 3 and 4 can mostly overlap each other.
I mean, if they are all clumped up behind the boss more, then there's gonna be more fire there.
I mean, you don't want to clump up. You know, you want to do kind of an arc behind the boss, essentially.
But I mean, if you do like, if you put 3 and 4 closer together behind this, they are gonna be straight behind the melee groups.
Your tank, group 1, 2, and the tank need to be swapped. The Archimon needs to be facing the casters. Otherwise, he's going to keep... So every time he targets somebody with an ability, he turns around. When that happens, your melee gets screwed over for DPS, and they end up parry hasting Archimon. So
Okay,
you always
sure,
put your
that sounds
caster... Yeah, you always put your caster behind your tank, essentially. And then your melee across from the boss.
Yeah, okay, then...
And so the other thing is, mark all the shamans, guys. The big thing for shamans, you have to keep Tremor Totem 24/7 on this fight. The fear is also what the other ability that will end up killing people, because you will get fear into the fire and you will get the fire tick and probably die. The fire tick doesn't do that much damage. I think it's like 1,000 tick, but it lasts 30 seconds. So it is healable. It's just if you get too many people with the fire, eventually somebody will die. So if you look at what mark a shaman is in your group, and you follow that shaman if you're a caster or if you're a range.
So yeah, turn the boss around. We are facing him this way instead of on the assignment sheet the other way. Yeah, always stay between next to your tremor totems of your group. What other mechanic did we have? Matches with Decos ASAP. And that's pretty much it. We have the avoid the fire mechanic, the always stand near your tremor totem mechanic. Please put Fear Ward on the tank, by the way, please.
I will.
Then, range check 10 yards to other players. Don't be in range of 10 yards to other players with air burst. Mages, druids, decos ASAP. And that's it. Those 5 mechanics. If a player if anyone dies, the raid will take on average like a 5k damage with some additional stuff like a silence or something or a dot or something. But it's usually like 5k damage on average to everyone, so don't die.
And I cannot stress this enough. The curse is your top priority over DPS. You have to decurse this fight.
Heard ignore curse.
I'll make sure I keep decurs. Drop out of
Mage.
everything. That'll work, right?
Don't decurse? Oh, got it.
Mages, druids, decurs. Main decurs. Shut up, South Park.
Oh.
Rude.
I'm not ready yet. Finishing the scabbard.
5 minutes on salve. I don't know if this is gonna be longer than that.
Rebuff it.
Shitek, I would recommend not doing that. Okay.
I'll decurse between melees.
And yeah, use your Tear of the Goddess. Don't forget about it.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Tear of the Goddess is most likely what's gonna wipe us on the first pull because someone is gonna mess it up.
Yeah, there's gonna be people that are like, "Oh, I'm good. I can press it now." Like they're close to the ground, then they're gonna press it, and they're still gonna die.
Yeah, like dying to fall damage is the #1 way you die on this boss, besides decurses.
So if we do get somebody to die, there's 3 souls that can go on him: a blue, a green, and a red. The red one is the one that does damage and silences. So keep your mitigation cooldown for that. If we do end up having a red soul, you'll see like a big pop on you, and then everybody's gonna get silenced. Use your mitigation cooldown for that.
Okay. Also, last at 95% again. This boss dies at 10% because at 10% everyone will become invincible, and you can just DPS him down while not taking any damage.
Nice. That's convenient.
Drop Shark here, focus on decursing, and let's just pull.
Get Feral Charge to avoid fall damage.
Make sure to spread out immediately. 1 in, spread out, please, already. Spread out more. Immediately you run through the boss. No, don't stay on the other.
Fucked up and pressed the button. I didn't.
Yo!
Yeah, you were human form.
I got him, babe. It's my moment.
There he is, deserving is. You were human form.
I know I was, but what did I?
Woo, baby, I'm a Chad.
And now do you have the add-on with the? There's the safe.
Yep, I do.
Shape shifting
But I
regard.
wasn't in a. I wasn't in a.
So we're
Just click on.
popping less. Okay.
There's
Here,
any,
people.
Get away from the fire.
Here, people. Here, people. Or they died. This is the next.
I got meleeed for 60,000.
Yeah, he does have a cleave, so you have to be max range casters.
Making sure that's normal.
Alright.
No, he was a tank.
So
and he
I'm
didn't get
learning-
meat for 60 Kylie. What are you talking about?
So I have things to learn about Archimon for live. First pull, I should be in bear form.
Yeah, that would help.
Generally
Just like Phasm Lord, right? What's with you? You need to like fix a bit with your bear form.
Yeah, I need to add more. I need to turn everything into a macro. That doesn't. I think I accidentally hit my
Yeah, you need
dash button. Is what happened.
You need to just put the safe shape-shifting add-on macro on every
what happened is
single ability.
I hit my trinket button and I fat fingered either healing touch or prowl.
Alright, yeah, it's dub time.
It was a fat finger there, not a.
Dude,
Hey,
parry haste is real.
Insult.
He slapped me.
Parry hasted. Feel deserving.
Don't
see
onk.
terrorist.
Don't onk because if we release and you onk or soulstone or whatever and you res back up,
Just one
everyone,
back.
everyone you res will lose
It's
the Tears of
literally,
the
it's
Goddess
literally,
bullshit.
this is just a 2-minute walk. We have the portal unlocked, which transfers us in immediately. They are never anchors this boss. It's not worth it. Just one back. It's a 2-minute one.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
Yeah. But yeah, please put the DMB save macro on every ability you have, and probably just take Healing Touch off your bar. I don't think you ever use it in Raid, do you?
I occasionally press it, but yeah.
Healing Touch.
Yeah, every once in a while. Not taking anything and somebody's taking damage, I'll help out heal.
The fuck? Carol Baskin? I love
Isn't Life Bloom better as a feral
What is
tank with
this?
no gear then?
Old memes.
Not if they instantly need healing. Or if I'm just like,
Damn, when did Tush get yeeted out? Holy shit.
you know, come out from a getting res and have full mana.
Bro, he's got Talon, he's got Dragon Strike, freaking Tears, Shoulders, Helm. Juicy.
Time to run a scout.
Fucking stop. Every time.
How do you get your fence rep up? This fucking bullshit.
Are taking car extracts. They're 0.25 per, and then they decrease by half every time you use it. And then killing PMCs and bad scavs gives you more ret.
Bro, the fucking bad scabs is so bullshit. I've gotten shot at fucking times. He misses his shot, and then I fucking kill him, and then I lose rep. It's fucking cringe.
Just don't be that good.
Night of Village Potter.
I think it's the scab being bad. Like missing, like trying to kill me, miss the shot, and then I kill them.
Yeah, you're supposed to miss the shot so that he has to hit you.
It's so dumb.
It is.
Double check if you still have your tier. There was like some people who lost it on other ones.
Pro, I was just like, what cringe lord? Grabbed the gloves.
Someone who didn't listen, I guess.
Enchanted but not gemmed.
Did you actually fucking little goblino?
I was trying to scroll up to find it in the loot.
He got the enchant on them already, rat. I came prepared. I already hate this raid. I'm gonna have to play it for 6 months. I'm so excited.
I really like the look of HYJAL. Very naturey.
Yeah, it looks cool. Like, the mobs.
I like that I can do cheetah form inside it.
Oh yeah,
That is the best part.
like retail. You can go in the cheetah form at any rate.
I know.
For Rebus.
The fucking druid can't do things inside is the stupidest mechanic, and I hate it.
It's true. Like, it's like, oh yeah, let me tingling root. Psych.
Warlocks can summon their Infernal here too, and melee can use it to prop chickens if they want.
Oh, one slapped.
Wait, how do you prop?
The Infernal has a AoE. It starts enslaved, but you just right click off the enslaved. You just dismiss it, and it turns aggressive. Then melee can take turns propping the chickens. Only usable outdoors though, so.
200 IQ right there.
Doesn't it kill the chicken before he's able to squawk?
I don't know.
I don't think the AoE does that much.
It's just ready up.
I didn't bring Infernal Summons, otherwise we could test this.
Dunfire and Bob Chuck are main tank healers. Everyone else watch out with weight heals. There's a lot of weight healing here.
Say it again, who in Bob Chuck?
Dunfire and Bob Chuck.
Okay.
Okay. Point 10, move mod up. Heals.
Plus.
2 minutes.
Don't tell version.
Check your 10-yard ranges.
He doesn't have a lot of HP, so it's literally just about surviving.
Yeah, 90% and he's dead. Or 10%, whatever, sorry.
Decurse, guys.
Bro, I have my fucking riding crop on.
Get closer mages if you are too far away for decurses.
Winner needs a decurse. I've had this curse for almost a minute now. Thank you.
Yo, my mage is Pog. I saw that curse for like half a second.
Bob Chuck, where are you? You need to be close to your tremor totem or you get feels like that.
Oh, I forgot to use my neck piece. Rip.
Check your ranges. That was like 5 people.
Just texted.
Fuck.
Here's a tank, guys.
How is the going on me? Should I put on more defensive gear?
You seemed fine when I wasn't an idiot and basically killed myself by not being by the tremor.
I mean, it's fine. There was just no one healing you. Yeah, Bob Chuck needs to heal him and don't dwell. Who were you healing? Don't dwell.
Nah, bro, I got launched. in the air.
Then call it out so we can arrange healing.
I just on mute, yeah.
Like healers, if you get launched, call it out so we can adjust. Mages too for decurse adjustments.
Yeah, I got feared, bro.
Yeah, you need to stay near the tremor totem. You were way
you
out
could
of
not
range.
be farther from the group.
You need to stay near your tremor totems. That's your main priority for positioning.
Calling out that he got launched but saved that, it wouldn't have. That's all I'm saying. Like, him calling out that he got launched would not have saved us from wiping there. We had 2 healers launched in the air and 1 dead. With a 5 healer comp.
We need Bob Chuck to stand between group 3 and 4 because 3 was not getting decursed. Not fast enough, at least.
Yeah, he needs to be able to kite fire while still decursing.
Alright, guys, I reported a bug. Wiped bug, so. Fixed it very fast. It's okay.
Yeah, we wiped on Archimon. This has to be bugged, right?
Maybe the boss has not much HP. It's like a 2 to 3 minute fight when we just burn him down. Just stay alive for.
Yeah, he's almost dead.
Yo, listen, last night I did Archimon only mount HYJAL. We did like 8 runs. It was just pug, all that bullshit, and I think our best run was like 52%, and that was like our second run, and we had like perfect RNG with the fire, all that bullshit. So like this was great.
I mean, we are good, and that's the fact.
Yeah, yeah, good. I'm happy. My guild's decent
No, forget
too.
that. You guys suck.
I mean, the quality of pucks on the PTR is above average. Like the people who are doing PTR are usually better people.
Yeah, honestly, it was the Druid tank last night. He was just he wasn't moving. He wasn't doing anything. The tanks tonight are great. I think the the heal, yeah, that was just no offense, but Bob Chuck kind of dying.
Yep.
Gosh,
Whatever you said.
Hey, listen,
2
I'm
wipes,
looking at
second
the
one,
druid
41%.
spot,
Progress,
and I'm
baby.
standing on the druid spot.
I don't even know what fucking.
Can we change? Where is it? You need to.
Yeah, the
I know.
healers need to be between 3 and
That's
4.
100%
basically.
my fault.
Yeah,
Well,
we
look
decided
at this
this
little
original
drawing.
graphic was stupid, and we changed it.
Did Tish
Yeah,
get
I
drawn
hate
this?
it.
I just looked at this. Oh my gosh. Tish
It's
get-
beautiful, I know.
He even signed it. He signed his work.
Yeah, watermark, right? So no one steals it.
Also, when we're like starting the poll, is there really any need for Shedek to spin him around? Because we're talking about how he turned towards the casters. Like, shouldn't the melee just walk behind him instead of Shedek spinning?
Yeah.
Yes. No, Shedek, you
Shedek
run into
shouldn't
the boss, and that's
spin
it.
around.
And then
Yeah,
you sit there
yeah,
and do your thing.
Yeah, you don't have to turn him. You just
Okay,
walk.
I was misreading the incredible chart for where the
I'm
two
reading
positions.
it.
And then just range, be at
There we
max
go.
range.
God.
It was only like 15, 20
Positioning
yards, something like
charts.
that.
You
Wait,
just
I was
do the
reading
fight
that.
inside.
Oh my god. No, I can't make fun of what? I was just spreading out. Like I felt like I was
Yep,
spreading out.
exactly.
Far.
You just spread out. Like the positioning chart, it's like
You need to.
it's
How is
over-
this? How positioning works? 10 yards from other players while being in the range of the tremor. Those 2 marks. Be in range of your tremor totem. 10 yards from other people. That's all there is for assignment. Or positioning, I mean. 10 yards and be in range of your tremor totem. And not like on the edge of the tremor totem, because if you get like an unlucky tremor tick, you are feared outside of the range of the tremor totem before it hits you.
And you're dead.
Well, you aren't really dead when you get feared, unless you get
Doesn't it fear
unlucky.
you into the fire, though?
No, only if you're getting unlucky. It just fears you like every other fear randomly into a direction.
Can you outrange the fear or no?
No.
No, but you could dispel it though.
Just hit by your totems.
Did we not have lost
Like the video I saw.
for like most
said
No,
if
we
you, like,
didn't.
directly
It was
fire
still
every
down.
time.
I still had
Without
2
fail,
minutes.
so,
It's up now.
Okay. So like
how many
that's like
times I have
40%
to-
without loss, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he does at 10%. Okay. No, this fight
Yeah,
is
it's not a hard fight. It's just
Yeah.
about no one dying. Like it's just literally just about doing the mechanics and don't die. Use your health stones. Use everything you have to not die.
If you're doing 0 DPS but you're still alive, that's better than anything you could be doing for this fight.
Whoa,
There you go.
look at this. Look
Just
at
ignore
this
the top one.
quality graphic.
Oh
Ignore
god,
the
my
red
eyes,
sheet position.
they're bleeding.
Oh, what the hell?
What colors are they? It's so bleached out.
I just found it online. I'm not a fan of the colors.
This one's
also,
signed
but-
too.
This looks way better than Tish Kids. Holy
oh
shit.
wow. Say, oh wow. Say, what an idiot. Oh, she's still learning that.
It's a Gatlin. I
Okay,
agree with the kid.
Panda, Zelani, you guys good?
I crashed again. I'm almost back in.
Disable some add-ons if you're crashing too much. They are not updated on the PTR. Disable every add-on that you don't need for a fight.
So PT after this, right?
Yeah.
20-minute break between?
Yeah,
Yeah, 20-minute break between you.
Thank God.
20 minute. We should do a 10-minute break.
We should do a 30-second break.
20 minutes now.
Whatever
Get
lets me
some
eat.
food and whatever.
It'll probably be like 30 minutes to an hour for some people. So
I'm gonna. I gotta watch Peaky Blinders too. So.
Almost time for that mid-raid lunch
I want
session.
to watch
Yes, sir.
Witcher season 2.
I watched that already.
Bro, it's both so good and so bad.
It's like.
Does it do that stupid timeline shit like the first season did?
Well, I loved it. I didn't know it was timeline until like episode 4 or 5.
The fucking. Oh my god, the first season was so confusing. I had to watch it a second.
It was so
Nah, I loved it.
confusing.
Depends on the
I
person.
thought
Why
it
the
was dope.
fuck? It was literally just shuffle the episodes. I thought I was watching the season on shuffle.
I like
What
that.
the fuck was that?
You have to like really be paying attention. You can't be like
Long,
stoned.
Yeah.
Lonnie, just say when you're ready.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you're
ready.
Okay. Mount up, everyone.
And be
Mount up,
be
mount up.
cognizant of your 10-yard range, guys. We had an
Yeah.
air burst with like 5 or 6 people there.
They're gone, baby.
Stay on this side, Shadek, don't move him.
West.
Still
Yeah,
have
let's
a
go
lot of
first.
people stacked up here.
Melees be really don't be right behind them, be on the left or right side. So not every melee gets launched when an air burst hits him.
Stay on the fire,
Out
guys.
of fire.
Pally down.
Move out of the fire. Don't melees never stay next to fire, you can get feared into them. Heal everyone. No.
It's the souls.
You are getting feared into fire, melees. Do not ever stay next to a fire. The tremor totem doesn't get you instantly. You cannot stay next to a fire, melees. You need to move. And Shitek, if there's too much fire there, also move the boss.
Okay,
It's not
I was kind of ended by fire on my side too, so.
Yeah, move the boss if there's too much fire. Move it away. Just move it.
Yeah, the fire literally circled around behind him, so the only
Yeah.
way he could have gone is like forward towards the melee, if anything.
I got you, Laura. You're not dying on my watch. Oh, I'm dead.
Also, casters, like if the fire is coming towards you, you don't just like continue your cast, you move.
Look at that, Lori. Got him. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I kind of hit my bud pen like
Oh,
8 times before.
And as melees is a bit harder to stay away from the fire, but ranged, never ever be close to a fire as ranged. Like there's no reason for you at all to have a fire close to you. Just move away from it, please. The tremor totem isn't always gonna get you in time.
Being in a melee group sucks as a fuck. Tremor. It's ass. Fear ward.
It's on DBM. You can try just moving in whenever fear's going out.
Yeah, but then I have to move.
Oh yeah, good point.
PS lost, man. Tell him.
I mean, this vibe was on the melees dying because they went into Doomfire and then the Soul Charge plus the Doomfire on the other melees.
There were a lot of people in fire for questionably no reason. Like I watched
Again.
a group of casters and they just stood there and took it.
Again, fuck your DPS. Stay alive.
Survive.
Alright, Ben Stiller. I know, RBJ.
If you see it coming in your general direction whatsoever, you should already be moving to reposition.
What's with the RP of the Well of Eternity, man? Why can't I spellcast effective?
It's silencing everyone.
Because there used to be ways you could cheese them by going in the center of it.
Oh, really? Just say, I thought the Well of Eternity was supposed to, like...
It silences as a boss, too.
enhance your magic powers by, like, bending or some bullshit.
I remember old... talking about this boss where there was somewhere you could stand on the tree and just like bug him out and kill him.
So he gets silenced by the tree and doesn't cast anything. It was like back in the day.
know the guy who sells tier outside is a repair guy as well. So we should need bots in here in the future.
You could take pots while you're eating. I didn't know that.
Oh, I forgot my Elixirs of Demon Slaying. Oh yeah, you're saying you getting 15 Hearts of Darkness out of a full one? We exactly got 15.
Yeah, 50 to 20 is what you should expect to get a run.
How many do we need?
Like 25. If you gave each person in the raid a cape, it costs 1 each. Like
No, we aren't. Probably. The main focus is gonna be gearing out the Warlock tank for Shadow West on Illidan. So he needs the full set.
You don't, yeah, the cloak is nice to have, but you don't really need it. As long as you have a Shadow Caster, Shadow Resist Helm with the enchant, it's enough to mitigate most of the damage.
That with the neck?
With the neck
quest?
and from the quest, yeah, plus, you know, Shadow Prod, Market Wild, the whole enchilada.
I mean, the safe number would be 174 for the never getting full hits. Always get the 50% reduction hits.
Fuck it, I'll scroll up. Double. Now we're chilling. Big chilling.
Okay, armored up. Zelani, are you good? You were lagging.
I think so.
So, Bob Chuck, stand like 20-30 yards behind the main tank. And then
Wait,
three
when's
and
Lust
four
up?
will-
Shouldn't we wait for Lust?
No,
2
we
minutes.
are training mechanics anyway, so it doesn't matter if we are killing him slower. So it just means you
Literally
can train
just stand
mechanics.
out of the fire. That's like the only.
I mean, yeah,
Need to
staying near
train-
field walls is a mechanic, yeah. Staying out of fire is a mechanic too. Yeah, train it. That is the only thing you have to do here.
DK.
Like, melee, stay away from the fire, but also don't clump up too much. He's gonna call out, but he's gonna airburst, so try to get away from the target before he finishes the
5 seconds. If you're in 5 seconds.
Huge tick.
Hog. Tremor.
Get ready for... Everyone needs to be topped off. What people are gonna die to the AoE he's gonna use. He gets a soul charge and he can use it whenever he wants. Like, the damage that goes out after a player dies isn't instantly. That was a
also
dodge.
on here if you have to live. Bandage up if you need to.
Cushion 2 needs a decur.
Check your ranges.
And check.
We're still getting multiple air bursts.
You're going out.
Not so pog. Okay.
Stay near your trauma totems as much as possible. Move him a bit towards you, Shadak. There's a lot of fire around him. Me spread out again when fire disappears.
Got last one pop.
Here in 10 seconds. You know your shaman for tremor.
They punted.
Fear any minute now.
Kill him again.
8 heals.
Super
Heals
heals.
should attack. He's feared.
Okay, there we
2
go.
healers still
Good
around.
shit, baby.
Healer still feared.
8 hits.
Lusting it. Fucking go. Haste pot.
Then here, trauma totems always.
Rounds. Redrop tremor for the lulls.
10%. Just hero, last it up, whatever.
What a joke.
Don't even need lust for the shit. Easy.
No, it's just mechanics.
Yeah.
Long you do
Good
the
job,
mechanics,
guys.
you're very
Just
good.
half bug fucking it up.
Guys,
Good
guys,
as
fly
half
for the
bug.
RP.
How
you
did
guys
I
streaming
fuck
this?
it up, dude?
No, it cannot be! No!
What's dropping?
Tempest of Chaos, 100%.
No, I think it's gonna be the two-handed sword.
The bow drops, everyone
It's
needs
edge.
to eat on it. So
Oh, Imit! Nah, I'm over-tapping Imit in his execute phase. Imit was almost at the top.
Good job, guys. Hey.
Imit pumping. Can't win pumping too, like, going
This
all
counts for
out.
farces, by the way. Until he dies, this counts for
I
farces.
was just auto-attacking.
The doing 0 damage to him counts for parcel.
I mean, you're still doing damage
I'm
right
doing
now.
damage, yeah.
Look at your damage meter.
Yeah, okay.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't count for.
super useful.
It doesn't count for passes. My damage is going down slowly.
Yeah.
It wouldn't go down if it would count. I dropped from 1.6k to 1.4k and execute. It doesn't count for passes.
Trash loot.
Okay.
Dog
Except
shit,
for-
loot.
Give
What?
the helmet to deserve it.
What is this?
Healing.
Yo, that's my bis offhand, so.
Oh yeah, there's a piece for deserving. Quits deserving as a hell.
Yo,
How did I fuck that up? Okay, dude. How?
How the
You're
fuck did you
dead.
get fire by air bursted?
Because I fucking was standing too close because of tremor, and then fucking I got hit by fire, and then instantly set up in the air, and I like flew hella far away. Died
Well,
in the
don't
fire.
stand close to fire. Yeah, 20-minute break, and gonna do BT.
Yo, if
Any
you're late
orders?
from break, cringe.
Oh wait, that's just don't try, Grits. Yeah, don't be late from break, please. Grits, don't try on the chest. Wait, how does it look like? What's the...
Do we have any target for
Versus
Shadow
Yo!
Res?
Let's go!
Do we have any target for Shadow Res that we want to have for Mother? For PTR at least?
What's
Just
the
like
scepter?
whatever random stuff we pick
I
up.
won it.
Alright, chat, it's time.
For Mother, Shadowverse, we want... No, just 12-0 Shadowverse. If you have rocket boots or like blink or like... Otherwise, get like a little bit Shadowverse, but just try whatever you want for now.
I'm not sure about tanks, but everyone else should have like 244 buff.
So
And
that would be...
for 50% mitigation.
I
Yeah,
know
that's
Mage
170.
is supposed to wear anything, I don't know that offhand.
It's 174 unbuffed, that's the safe mark.
170 or whatever, and then
That's
44.
super.
Fuck, I have to recopy my character.
So what? BT's 20 minutes?
Yep.
Is there a way to get back to the token person? Like, without having to run back?
You could drown yourself in
Drown yourself.
DI someone, and then just
port?
release.
One's a ham.
Oh my gosh, the one time.
Oh, Fen!
Alright, hold up.
That's me, boys.
Lorian can't win. Roll 5,000. All right, you got to trade me on live.
Oh shit! I think it's this one.
Wait, now I want to see. I didn't really look at DPS meters. Where's like?
Yeah, they're logs.
Yeah, I'll post them.
Oh,
Just wanna see.
Imit was hard pumping on the second boss 2.2k DPS. Wow.
You get them demons. I'm
Wet Pants
exercise
pumping
them.
off.
Rage, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
thanks.
That's how
I'm
he
gonna
killed
go-
himself, because it also does a billion fucking threat.
I'm gonna go ahead and bounce right. Thanks for
yeah.
letting me tag along now.
Yeah, man.
Is Pinky there now?
I DM'd Pinky. He said DM me if we had a spot, but he isn't responding.
Maria, he has 70 minutes to respond.
And he said he really wanted to be here, so just to message him.
So is this overall actually real? Like, what the hell?
This is way too easy.
Because of Warlocks or what? What
Yeah,
is it?
warlocks and mages have literally double.
Yeah, that's. I mean that. Yeah, did you look at the DPS meter during the trash puts? Like 5k the Warlocks and Mages.
My details doesn't work, so I have 0 meters.
It was Warlocks and Mages were doing 5k DPS during trash puts.
Doomwalker's up. We should get him.
Yo, where is the exit in this place? I'm back at Jaina.
You've just gotta wait the like 30 years for it to catch up.
Like it come back.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you can only portal out.
Hey, Wohi taking the #1 spot for DPS on bosses.
Yeah, but look at the overall. We should just
Good luck.
warlock attack, get rid of all these melee.
I mean, that's for one HYJAL, yeah, true. One HYJAL will
Meanwhile,
always be Warlock, which
they're-
is like
They've been
Temper
doing
is different.
the theoretical dodge builds in Druid Discord, and you can get up to like 98% dodge.
Does it use the green BOE that's like agility dodge?
Basically, yeah. No, it's like terrible threat. Like you wouldn't be able to do it in a raid.
I actually have that neck on my druid, on my fist.
There's also the there's a crafted blue that has it's like plus agility and then 3 red sockets. That one is pretty good for dodge too.
So we need to replace Winter.
No, we only had to replace the Warlock, right? That dropped, Tipstick.
He left Discord and dropped the group. So.
That's Tripstick, right? That's the only one who dropped.
No, it says Winter Shock left as well.
Oh, yeah, true. We don't need anything to do. Wait, who?
The Elisham.
Yeah, but we only have one spot in the red, right? Oh, it's filled it up, but... Oh. Why do you have a second shaman in here, Zoe?
I had to recopy my character for SR gear.
Wait, for SR gear? Why?
Don't we need it?
Yeah, but why didn't you just get it off the vendor? There's a resistance vendor.
Yep, you can buy it.
Yeah, realism here doesn't matter. All we're doing is training mechanics. Like, unlike SSC TK, there's no like hard DPS check fights, like Bosch. Like, these fights are all super easy. All we have to do is learn the mechanics. So like, whether you're using your real gear or not doesn't actually matter, so long as you learn the mechanics. Like, we're just not gonna wipe due to lack of DPS like we did at the start of SSC with Bash and all their Spore Bats. That's not gonna happen in this phase.
That's nice. We're back at 200, right? I must have caught some kind of sinus infection. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, this is really random. Thank you.
Interesting.
You got some new khakis. So I'm like Jake from Steak Farm, playing WoW today.
Hurry back. Yo. Keep it real.
Alright, we're Gucci.
Tanks don't wear Shadow Rose, right? We just do full stam off tanks.
That's what I'm wondering. You have
That's
to
what I was
delete a bunch
reading.
of stuff out of the bags. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, no, I don't have my rocket boots on this ship. Crap. We're probably not gonna get all the way to Mazar today anyways, it's probably tomorrow. It takes a bit on the first time to learn it. It's a long wait for the first time on the first time.
The Avengers not sell mana oil?
Nope.
No, mana oil is a classic thing and that's why they don't sell it. Brilliant mana oil. those are the flasks you get from the Mark of Solidarity. Shetwa flask of Relentless Assault, which don't stack with the other flasks and are only reusable in raids.
How much time do we have?
6 minutes.
Fuck, that's not much time.
Yeah, Hunters, you're honored with Montage now, so you can get the Montage arrows.
It's lit.
So it looks like we're gonna have a little bit of extra time because people are, probably still getting ready with the SR and everything.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Doomwalker's up if y'all want to kill him real quick.
Break ended.
Doomwalker, layer 1. I meant on the PTR, by the way.
Still out the circle from our command. Because, shamans are important. Yo, what's up? Is he just gonna channel this? Is that it? Oh, no, we're going. Oh, fuck, let's go. Oh.
Gotta be careful not to aggro Doomwalker.
Yeah. Wait, where the fuck is he at? He's gotta be somewhere right here. Yeah, right there, bro.
Who's not invited at the moment? Oh shit, Dick.
Wait, me, I get over. When did you get the upgraded ring in Cover the Time?
Can't remember if you have to zone in or what.
Let's see.
For what?
The attunement.
For the neck.
Yeah.
You should get a neck, just that that's like the attunement item. It's like having the Oni neck.
I mean, that's the chain. You don't get it by zoning in, you get it by doing the attunement chain.
I know it said help Akama and Maya enter the Black Temple, and Zoro and I, like, were with the mobs as they all ran in, and once they ran in, nothing happened.
Yeah.
I think you get it at the hub of the guys, which is like in front of Shade of Akana.
So you have to kill the first, the first three bosses? After Supremus, I think it is.
That's not the human quest anymore, that's like the follow-up already, I think.
Yeah, you'd have to turn it back into the Naru that's outside, but it just didn't complete for some reason.
Yeah, no, I thought you like originally you needed the neck to like enter.
Oh, here comes
Oh, it's probably because it was already done. It was just done. So now I see Akama and stuff here now. So probably just redo it.
Illidan and his lapdogs will be destroyed.
Yeah, there's my oath and Akama.
Slay all who see us. Word does not get back to Illidan.
It should work this time, Zoro.
Yeah. I'm gonna interrupt the fucking sleep.
I didn't have time to prepare those beautiful assignment sheets for Black Temple yet.
Better sign it. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, the first boss is gonna be a beast wide fight again. Simon should put beneath, but you're gonna do it. Right?
Whoa!
I was about to say, I don't know, Zoro.
I mean, the first boss literally just has one mechanic, that's like the needle spine. Well, and impending spine, the one you have to throw back at him to break a shield.
Right.
Put my weapons
First
back
boss
on
is
real
just
quick.
a lot of weight.
Oh,
healing.
that's the wrong macro, bro. Shit.
Where's Pinky at? Someone wakes the idiot up.
Bro, this is bullshit, man. We have to wait 6 months after the UK viewers to watch season 6 of Peaky Blinders, man.
Oh, don't do it, Akama.
Just
Oh,
use
no.
the VPN.
Is it gonna aggro Doomwalker? Oh god. Don't do it. Oh god, don't do it.
But it's like its own subscription. I
Oh,
guess I
no.
can illegally watch it.
Okay,
I mean,
we're
I
good.
just pirate it.
Oh yeah, wait, I want to read up what the trash mechanics are here. Where was the sheet?
I don't know. The moment they make it at all inconvenient for me to watch a show, I just pirate it.
Sure.
It's like, all right, if you're gonna do that, then I guess I'm just not giving you money. Sorry.
So the Aquarius lords need to be turned away from the raid.
There it is, dude.
Got the neck the legitimate way.
Probably do a couple bosses and back tomorrow. Says Doctor Fix him up. Oh, okay.
Timeless arrow.
The generator should be tanked away from the other mouse.
Alright, we're good.
Everyone's on in.
Dude, I spawned in this scab run and I can't move. Oh my god.
Gets us down to come raid with us. Nobody? Okay.
Look, this guy's trolling me. You know this spawn corner? Look at this. I spawned in here, but this guy's
He wants you to lose a rep, bro.
Dude, look at this dude. Oh my god.
You scav into factory,
Can't
my
wait,
guy?
got like yeeted
Dude, it's
out,
gotta be
bro.
quick, man. We're about to
Before
start.
the raid. He bought like shoulder pads,
That's
belt,
what it's
cloak.
gonna be quick,
Dude,
bro.
what the fuck, bro? Bro, I
the
swear
rest.
to fucking god, dude. I'm
Fixie panda log in. Fixie panda log in.
This is the point when you disconnect.
And messaged me, says his internet's not working.
Fuck. Shoot his leg and he'll fuck off. Oh,
Oh
my god.
No way that was a computer. No way that was a computer, bro. I like just spamming the scab. Talk question.
Fixie user. Nice Fixie.
Kush. I think I'm about to DC.
Cheeky breaky.
There is a 0% chance there's any PMCs in here.
I heard shooting right when I zoned it.
Okay, let's just start without panda.
What?
Well.
Is Super Heals back?
Is it that body?
Oh, yeah, he's back.
Yeah, I just got back.
Oh, don't worry, I
Yeah.
can use the toss and it's perfect.
Pixie Super Heal just on in.
I can do like another solid 2 hours, maybe stretch it like 2.5 hours. And then I gotta get ready for my birthday party.
Bro, happy birthday.
Thanks.
Happy birthday. We gotta sing to him
You're
now.
spinning it with us
Mhm.
losers.
Nah, we're killing it. What are you talking about? I got some mac and cheese, so I don't
Dude,
get
I
too
too
drunk too
just
fast.
ate mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Some white cheddar Annie's kind? Mmm.
Oh, this is the
Shell
craft.
pasta?
Pixie's on in. Pixie, teleport. Go, go, go. Okay, 4 buffs on everyone.
My guy doesn't even loot the loot crates, bro. That's crazy.
No, they already looted, guaranteed.
You didn't even look?
Don't need to.
Literally trash at scavenging. That's why you're
For
poor.
real, scav is like, oh, you gotta be a vacuum, bro.
Yeah, dude. You gotta check everything.
I have a backpack, bro.
Bro.
Like,
I
Oh,
see
shit.
one right there. Oh, that's actually nice. Fuck
I was
that
like,
half
you start
durability
checking
AK.
dead bodies for any kind of backpack.
Sling's fine. You can get
Yeah.
mega loot from there, dude.
yeah, I stole the sling. Here
Look at that.
Here we go. This is
On the
this is why
up.
this is why you fucking run factory, bro. You scale up free loot. I'm gonna get shot in the back by
Bro,
this.
he's just a
fucking
level 4, dude.
The poor thing. But why is my
Dude's
overlay
even
not
taking
open? This is
his
bullshit.
Becca, bro.
No
Hey,
fucking
Woj,
wait.
shut up! Shush! Wohi, South Park, Waco, be ready, please. Let's go.
No, we're not. Bro, dude, I need a second. Wait.
No, shut up. You shouldn't have started it, I don't care.
Oh,
I'll
I
move
just
up.
started- Fuck. Chill.
Should attack, you should take big boy.
You know there's a skip?
We're not pointing the left side.
This is why. Like,
Look towards where Diamond is, if you can, through the wall. You can like skip up here past all these mobs.
How do you skip?
Or you
Just go between the paths?
Yeah.
You just, when the skull runs by, you have to be touching the wall. What is?
That does not look
Bro, you had one job.
Fuck it up.
Kiss score. Kiss him.
Don't body pull mid pack.
Yeah, be hugging the wall. The big pad's coming back up.
We pull. Oh, it's little guys only.
Yeah, just stay on the wall. Don't move off the wall. No totem placements, they're closer to off the wall.
Look at that, baby. Easy.
And from here, you can just move around the corner into the room. And this is where you usually start the raid. Going this pull.
Do we gotta kill any of the things we just skipped for logs? To like validate them or any of that bullshit?
Catwood feels me.
I imagine early we still want trash drops and stuff. What the fuck? No.
You're not.
Yeah.
Maybe if you kill the big center pad, but I don't
Yeah,
think
sure.
the tiny octopus drop anything.
Did someone fear? What was
no
that?
death coil.
Nice. Nice death coil.
So this big guy does a cleave.
No, he doesn't.
small
He
guy's
does a tail sweep.
Or whatever. He has a poison spit, right? Or something?
The small guy's cleave.
Ah,
The
okay.
Wranglers. The
I think you face him away, right? So he doesn't poison spit on a member, or
don't
He'll
stand
still
behind or
turn
in front of
spit.
it.
He'll do it no matter what, but you just face him away anyways for the sake of it.
Yeah, okay.
The small dudes, they both cleave and they'll one-shot you. It's like pre-nerf Bosch, the Nagas that would cleave, it's like that. Like they'll literally one-tap you.
The Leviathan, keep it be on his side, never be in front or behind it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's start. Shatek, you on the Leviathan, obviously.
Tag just face him long ways from where we're facing.
Mark me as tank.
Tank it away from the weight, we're killing the
It
Wranglers.
looks like they're giving him Frenzy as well, so you might have to separate the Leviathan from the other two. Just so he doesn't get the Frenzy buff.
The Wranglers have Chain Lightning, by the way, so spread out. And yeah, he has frenzies for 100% attack speed, so we are ignoring the Leviathan, just tank it away from the weight, we are not cleaving it. Take it away to the right side, Shatek.
Slow.
And make sure that the side is pointing towards the weight, so place yourself so the side of the Leviathan is pointing towards us, not the front or the back. Let's just pause this, it's fresh, let's just go. You're talking too much.
Famous last words.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, it's PTR, if we wipe, we'll still learn.
Don't stand in front of the mobs, just spread them apart. Also, don't back up that way, deserving, because there's
Spread out,
Aqueous.
Chain Lightning.
There's an Aqueous Pat, like,
Yeah, I saw it.
Skull! Who's on Skull? Hello?
I am, but he pulled threat.
I think Overlord just taunted this one. Stay on the side, don't try to... Why are you turning it?
He's not, it turned to cast its Frostbolt, or
Such a
Poison
weird
Bolt.
range, bro.
he'll turn on his own to cast. And I don't think you can interrupt it either, so you just gotta deal with it.
Right. Keep going.
Poison Totem doesn't
So
work
we
on
should
this?
just kill these Aqueous here, the two of them. Never mind, they don't pat that far. We don't have to. We can just
Yeah,
hug
just
this
stay on the right side.
Yeah, hug the right side.
The Aqueous Lord, turn it away, it has a cone attack.
Shamans,
attack.
make sure to put down Poison Cleansing.
Sorry, one second, I'm messing with my oil.
For Sea Crawlers also turns them away. Just turn everything away.
Tag, you take the guy.
Alright, give me 1 second, I'm reloading.
Okay.
Alright, we're good.
Let's go.
Yeah, we can move into this. Just make sure you bring them towards the right because of the pats.
The Aqueous spawns on the left side, don't pause us. Or
Just
pause
set
them
up
now,
to
pause them now, pause them now, left side. Back up, back up, back up, back up,
Too late.
back up, back up. Kill them.
Big crit. Here, you're coming.
Okay, now go pose a big pack. Make sure to face everything away from the right.
Poison Cleansing's down.
There's gonna be like thunderstorms, move out of that, it's AoE.
What dies first here?
Doesn't matter, just AoE.
It does matter, so I know what is getting proud for threat.
We have 3 tanks, it shouldn't matter, it's just 1 tank each. And cleaving.
That knockback's a bitch, bro. That's a big old pack.
Alright, I believe we get this on the left here first. Just pull it back.
What does Shitek keep it here on the left side and we pull mobs to the right, or does he go
So-
back corner?
Don't pull to the right, there are mobs on the right. You
We'll
can't
just,
pull.
like,
No,
empty
I can
one
see
of
that.
them.
I'm talking about right here.
We'll have the tank empty one of them to the tank. The small dude.
Shitek should just keep the Leviathan right up on top of this ramp, facing the left, the side to us, and we're
Leviathan at the
pulling
top
the
of the
other mobs
ramp.
down.
MD the small dudes to like the tank will be here, and they'll just pull it back here, and then once the mobs are here, melee can come in behind.
Yeah, to the left side. Leviathan top of the ramp, other mobs left side. Go.
So, yeah. Actually, we have 2
Tank
tanks.
Overlord, you're on the far away Wrangler.
Yeah.
Deserving on the close one. Mark your mobs. Just
If you're
mark them
taking
with
the
something.
small ones, bring them to diamond, and then drag them back. You shouldn't be here if you're a healer. They're gonna cleave.
I have one of the right.
It's not back. Oh, it's immune. No, I can't.
Don't taunt it, just generate right here.
Don't be in their face. Do not be in their face.
I'll come back and get it in a second.
Yeah. I can stop swiping. I should have given up earlier.
Tank Overlord, you should pick it up, please.
Also, like a lot of mobs in this instance are not tauntable, so if you rip threat, you're just dead pretty much. So you should wait for tanks to establish threat for every pull.
We are gonna
just-
hibernate the turtles.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that pack yet.
No, I was just seeing positioning. The next time Shitek can just tank it here, and I can just tank the guards at the corner right here. Just facing the wall.
I like that. I like that.
Instead of the wonky
So then it's
ramping.
sideways and come in right here from him right there once we're dead. Easy.
So which one am I hibernating? I imagine at the start of the pull. Then I take one.
Wait, what pack do you want to pull now?
We're gonna pull this pack with the turtles, but they can only be hibernated for so long, I'm pretty sure.
Now the generates breaks them, so the generates just need to get away from the turtles. Just make sure the turtles get hibernated where they are, and we
Can
are
I just
pulling-
LOS generals into this corner right here? Behind us?
What corner?
This corner right here?
They're melees. The generals, at least. I'm not sure about the hard.
Yeah, they are melees, you don't have to LOS them.
No, I'm saying so they can't break the hibernate.
You
How does that work?
Bro, I need to goose up my fucking Netherbane on
Why
live.
would
Oh my
LOS
goodness.
not do,
Because
why
you
would
just,
LOS
you just said
prevent
they
that?
break the hibernate.
Yeah,
It's
but
probably
why
just
would
a
LOS
range
prevent
thing.
that?
Probably just a
Sometimes
range
LOS prevents it, right?
away.
That they cast an ability on a friendly target instead of you? They can still see the turtles, it doesn't mean that
Not
LOS...
if it's out of, not if they're out of line of sight. They can't see the turtles.
Oh, no,
Why are you making it so complicated?
No, you are talking about like, no, range is enough. It doesn't have to be LOS, just
I was just
outrange it.
asking, should I put him in the
Yeah, I
corner?
didn't
You act
understand
like
that
it was
you-
like a mathematical equation.
No, I
I'm just
didn't understand.
asking.
I didn't. What?
Stop,
I
stop,
didn't
stop,
understand
stop,
what you mean.
Fight.
Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have Shedek, you'll take Skull, Tank, Overlord, you'll take X, and then Deserving, you'll just grab the other
Time
stuff.
to do.
I'm pretty sure the generals are like super fast attacking, hard hitting, so I'm not quite certain poly tanks are good for them, so
The generals are buffing the other mobs.
yeah, you just pull them away from the turtles at least.
Let's just start so we see how it is.
Yeah, and just don't be in front of them. Just pull it back towards where we're at now, just like in this general area, and then players themselves just don't be in.
3 minutes later.
Basically.
We're pulling, baby. Oh, we're going in? Fuck yeah. Oh, nope. Pulling back.
Hibernate the other two.
So don't be in their faces.
Other turtle needs to be tanked.
Fucking netted.
So I can get one off.
Beautiful.
Don't be in their faces, they cleave.
Pick up the other turtle. Pick up the turtle.
My dad is.
Pick up the turtle. Anyone. Anyone.
Yeah,
Stay.
it's evading.
Don't stand on stones. Don't stand on any stones or whatever that's like not reachable for mobs. Don't evade picks.
That's annoying.
I mean, we can probably just
That
put
pack is
everything in.
RNG, so like it can have different spawns. We just didn't get any of the caster mobs at all. So it just kind of depends on what spawns.
Could have, yeah, this pack you could have just clipped down pretty much.
Yeah, we just gotta learn more about what they do. I didn't do any research in depth about it. I've just watched some VODs.
It's okay. You know more than any of us still.
Shit X, goal,
True.
deserving X, just pull them back and face them away.
Poison cleansing totems down.
Let's just pull whenever. Or, no, let's see, still rising. Never mind.
Yeah.
First boss after this little pack. Oh wait.
That's part.
Did they pull those together?
He didn't. I DM'd him. He didn't respond.
Pull it back. Don't go near the boss. Don't go near the boss.
That answers that question.
Wait for threat. If you rip threat, you're dead. Big heals deserve.
Face him away from the right. Face him away from the right. Face him away. That's it.
Dude, he's got slap.
Yeah, they deal cross damage. Tiny Hydrosses.
Kill the spawn, or he's gonna fuse with the Lord and enhance him.
Aqua spawn on the casters. Someone pick it up.
Okay, boss time.
Okay, I think.
Ooh, Blade of Wizardry.
Well,
that's
VOE
actually funny.
time.
I've seen way more fucking
So-
VOEs.
What I'd like to do is get Hunter MD and like pull the boss back to right here. The boss should just be standing on diamond, and everyone else should be spread out around it. I'm not sure if we should pull the pack behind us first, but we should definitely.
No,
kill
it's
these
not in. There's no knockback or anything that puts
Yeah,
us
well,
in.
just so no one ass pulls by standing too close as they spread. We need to pull this skull next, so behind us when it pads back, just in case.
No, let's just do it without. Let's just do it without. It's PTR. If we
I'm telling you, it's better if we tank the boss on diamond, because there's no LOS issues. You need people
Yeah.
to spread out. And
yeah, let's pull him back here, but still without pulling the other pack. Let's just see how it goes without pulling the
Mark,
pad.
it comes into this room. There is a chance someone ass pulls it, so we're literally not gonna risk it. It's gonna come through the doorway and into this room. We're gonna pull it just because, just for safety's sake.
Don't pull it yet. No. I wanted to see how far it goes.
It literally comes into the room I watched.
Yeah, it comes to like right here.
Right where that pillar is.
Okay, everyone, this boss is mainly about spreading out. You can't
Everyone
be
pretty
close to
spread
it.
out. It should be like 10-yard range between everyone. The boss is gonna be on diamond, tanked like right here, so everyone else should be spread out around the room. Okay. So basically what happens is he'll throw a spine at people, which will lock them
It's a
down,
big
make
boy, it'll
it
be
so
like
they
right
can't
here.
do anything. If you're nearby someone who's spined, you can just walk up to them and click it, and then you'll free them. They'll be taking damage, so the faster you can get the spine off of them, the better. And then he'll do a bubble in which he will start healing up for as long as the bubble's on him. And when the bubble bursts, it'll do a shit ton of damage to everyone in the raid. Like, if you're not above 8.5k health, you're gonna get one shot by the mechanic. So make sure you're above that benchmark for health. If you have low HP, put on some HP gear.
You break this shield by throwing the spine. You loot it off the person who got impaled with it.
Yes.
So whoever loots it needs to throw it to break the shield.
I did this with my Warriors raid, and we wiped on this boss. Even though it's like an easy boss, it's because you have to wait for the call out to burst a bubble. Everyone needs to be topped off to 100% HP, otherwise people will just die. So if you throw the spine whenever you see the bubble, you're doing it wrong. You have to wait until everyone's topped. So we'll start healing people up, and we'll call when to burst a bubble. So when we call it, that's when you throw the spine.
Get your health stones. Yeah, get your healthstones if you're on full HP when he uses his bubble. Use your healthstone.
Yep. Just bandage up, whatever. Get yourself to 100% HP.
And after the bubble bursted, obviously every healer needs to top off the weight ASAP. Everyone is gonna be at like 5% HP.
When do we lose?
Why the it's a start.
95%.
Yeah, we don't have Panda right now, so we either need Crush to do round poison or Hunters to do aim shot to reduce his healing. Just make sure that it's up when he has a bubble, so he heals less before we break it. That's just done. Just make sure you are spread.
Is when if he channel or if he puts on the bubble and you're not 100% HP, do whatever you can to get full HP. Like bandage, stop your DPS, bandage up, because that's the only thing that's actually gonna kill you. Not being 100% HP whenever his bubble is up.
The weight mechanics are just be spread out at any cost and use get the spine of the guy who gets hit with it and throw it to break shield. Okay, everyone is ready. Spread out, everyone. Make sure you are next to your totem groups and spread out around your totem groups. Point 10. I want an MD back here. Yeah.
Zero DPS.
Let's get it, baby.
Shedek has like 5 seconds of hitting the boss. The biggest thing
I never
here is
looked at
just
the
to
loot
wait for
table.
threat. Just wait. Don't press any buttons. Don't press any buttons. Alright. We're good to go. Once we have our 5 sunders up and whatnot, we can lust.
Can last before 5 summers too, just helps with bringing on faster.
So we're just giving Shedek time for threat.
I mean, he gets last too.
We lusting now? Sorry.
Yeah, last.
Yeah, we lusted.
Pop that shit, baby. Fine on me.
Click 0.
Zero.
Got it.
He's buried all my ankles, so careful.
Title shield soon, get your 4 HP.
So don't pop it, make sure you're top off, guys.
4 HP, no life tapping. 4 HP, no life tapping.
Yep. Get everyone
Top off
full health.
mages, real
Everyone
quick.
full health.
Oh,
Woo, baby, that
Did not
collabs.
listen.
You had one job.
So that's what happens. That's the one mechanic
Wait,
where you have to wait.
is the question, does he still use his needle spine, the AoE damage while he has a bubble? Yes, right. So he would still keep hitting people with damage.
He
need to be
auto
healed
attacks
first.
Shedek. That's what he does.
He doesn't use his spine anymore, so his AoE spine.
I'm pretty sure that while he's in the bubble, he's just healing up while auto attacking the tank.
Okay.
So
It is-
Catlock died to spine. Oh, there we go. Lonnie has it.
Died to title burst. Will died to title burst. You guys, no, he did it. All guys, every one of you
Everyone's
did
top
it.
off. Just top off.
Yes, man.
Top off Reiko, and I'm popping it. Pop off
Burst it
Reiko.
now. Okay, I got it. I didn't have health bonus, that's why I done.
Just full HP and kill him. We should be able to kill him before the next one.
Can't win.
deserve it.
Me.
Direct.
20 seconds, we should be good.
Looks boss.
You know I got you, baby.
Thanks, fam.
Nah, he's probably gonna apply it before.
8 seconds. Yeah.
Burn him the fuck down!
No life tapping, full HP.
Yeah, I was gonna
If
put
he pops his bubble, just health zone up to full.
4 HP, just throw it in immediately. Just throw it. Kill him.
We should be good.
Hit him. Throw it. Can't win. You should have it. What?
Yeah, I'm clicking it. Jeez.
It's an instant cast.
Woo! I'm in front of the boss. Oh god. Okay, Doc's got it. There it is, baby. Oh,
Gosh,
that's
we're
my
so good at this
biz.
game.
Yeah, super easy boss. You just need literally, because I died the first time, I no longer had enough health to get over the benchmark, so I literally just got one shot by each title. So you need over 8k health for sure.
It does 8.5k to bar. 7.5k. It does like between 7.5k and 8.5k.
Based on your armor?
No, it's
Kinda
frost
look.
damage.
That's frost damage.
I don't know, like Will got hit less than the other ones, and he has more armor, right?
Weird. Yeah, that's weird.
Like everyone else got hit by 8.5. No, it was just unlucky, I think, because of Gift of the Wild. He just got the 20 resist luck, I think, probably.
If you do not have raid frames, whenever, like, or if you don't have your raid frames up because you're like a DPS or something and it doesn't matter to you, you should have them up for this fight, because it's very important to be able to look and see if people are 100% HP, because whoever threw the first one literally did it too soon when multiple people were not 100% and got them all killed.
Who wants the boots? There's the on the bus. Do we have a replacement for Polio? And what's with Panda? Any fixes in
He said his
place?
internet's down.
Yeah, but how long?
He hasn't said anything since then. He was on mobile or something.
Could just be an outage in this area, and he's like, fuck.
Let's just keep going, I mean.
Yo, Panda, you in chat?
Yeah.
Okay, we're fine.
I mean, we should still at least try to replace the Warlock. It's just like, it's the PTR. There's like, if you have Vertice and LFT chat, it shouldn't be too hard to find someone.
I don't know if people have grenades or not, but this is like a good place to use them, I'm pretty sure, or I'd imagine so. These mobs will cast, they'll do like an AoE sludge nova or whatever that does a shit ton of damage, so making sure you're not in melee range as ranged or healers is like a big point of this poll. But basically, they'll cast, so it's hard to group them up, so what you can do is you can just like pull one and LOS them around the corner, and then just like conk here. Then everyone else, like the ranged and caster, should be somewhere back away from them. And you can interrupt their abilities. I'd imagine they're stunnable as well, so whatever
Let's just keep rolling. We're gonna figure it out as we go.
Drop Polio, please, from the group. Let me LOS this.
Be ready, we're pulling.
Yeah, poison cleansing as well.
Yeah, poison cleanse for sure. I got melee. Melees, we should probably not want to be in when they're stacked.
Yep, kick those abilities if you can. All melee should be kicking.
I think they might drop threat, I'm not sure.
They like fear when they get low health.
It's unironically one of the hardest pulls, like trash pulls in this instance.
They're the same mobs as they were earlier when they get low health.
Use
They
chain
got,
lightning
like,
on that.
Or
Easy.
an interrupter. For some reason, they will like death coil themselves essentially.
Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. So what did you guys think of HYJAL?
Boring.
Wasn't bad.
Yeah, I gotta say,
I don't
that's
think
pretty
it's
boring.
boring,
It's too
it's fine.
easy.
I think it's boring.
I feel like it's gonna be fast.
I need to find a better spot for the second wave, the second area. It's not a good LOS spot.
HYJAL is like a weight which can go, if people lose focus, it can go to shit really fast and take like half an hour longer because of a single wipe. If people lose focus in HYJAL, it could be trash. But
Zach, I
people
think
just
you
need to be
tank
focused.
Skull, and I tank the rest.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's summon a Cryptic in the room, by the way.
Skull's not
He's,
tauntable,
like,
so
right
if
behind
you
us.
rip threat on it, you're just gonna die. Actually, hard-hitting mob, pretty sure.
Let me refresh.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, Sun Cryptic. So, it was super here.
A lot of the stuff is not tauntable, so you have to be careful with your threat on pull.
Okay, I think I got all fresh buffs out. Alright, Shatek, let's grab this.
They're all melee, so you don't really have to LOS. You can just run it.
Fuck! I
Just
got
bigger
blasted.
Because workers.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah, that's a joke.
Well.
Like,
Easy.
Do we pull everything or do we skip some trash?
we can skip some trash, but we need to put everything in front of the Primo so we have enough room.
Yeah, right, to kite. Okay.
Watch out with the dragons though, the dragons might aggro to you. And the fly buff.
Can we range pull these worm colors? Or do we
You can
skip
just
them?
you can just go for it and try whatever you want. We pulled here. So
Just face
far.
it away. Face it away. I'm pretty sure the dragons like do a breath or something. Or the other dudes cleave. I don't know exactly, but it's good practice to always face mobs away from the raid.
It looks like they walked.
Yeah, they like ran away
Face
or
them away.
something.
Other group got pulled.
Tank, you're taking too close.
Yeah, you are too close to the left side.
Shatek, try to grab one of these taskmasters.
Yeah, I got one.
Just big heal. And pull your dragon away from me. So he doesn't fireball me. Okay, I think we're good.
Ah, this is too easy. Oh, I'm fucking okay. Chain lightning. Go
Yeah,
brrr.
the trash is really easy for the most part from here on. It's just like not ripping threat on pull. Like I can't stress it enough. A lot of these things can't be taunted. For here, we should have a hunter just MD pull it back.
Okay.
We don't want to like walk up here. There's a lot of pads, a lot of shit we can ass pull. So just like grab one of these dudes and pull him back.
Fuck it, just pull
You
it all.
cannot outrange the war stomp. It's just gonna stun everyone no matter what. So you just got to deal with it. But as long
Do
as
they
the tank,
knock back at all?
I don't think so.
Anti-Fearbringer. Turns them away, they have a Reign of Chaos. They have a War Stomp.
Yeah, he just said he can't outrange it though.
Are those flames a cone from?
It said on the sheet it says never by enemies, and the casters didn't get hit, so
Look at that crit!
you can outrange it.
Yeah, it hit all the casters.
Yeah, casters got
it.
it.
Oh, I saw people still casting.
No, it hit all the casters. I was the furthest in the back and it hit me.
Pull another one.
Yeah, okay, then I just mislocked.
You
or
can
grab
fab
these
it.
worm colors.
Yeah. If someone fapped, then they...
I'll get the off one.
Yeah, we got one of the
Oh, we got it's a double pack.
They chain.
Watch out for the fire on the ground.
No, I think the worm colors are like doing what they're saying in the name. They're calling nearby worms. Dragons.
Big brain.
Watch out for the fire on the ground.
Let's bring these together for cleave.
Yeah, you can like stack
Dragon. Waco ahead. Worm color on Waco, taunted. We have 3 tanks. Why is one mob loose?
It's immune to taunt.
Is there anything in this room tauntable?
The small guys, like the
Small
workers.
guys?
The worm colors also just pick a target and cast stuff. So
Another
Of
BOE.
death. BOE. That has another
You
range.
can walk into it. We
stun me.
By the way,
Bad timing.
someone else.
Yeah, like,
Alright. Tank.
I'll bring it over here. Nice. I'm pretty sure on live we're gonna be able to just chain pull all this stuff.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing now.
You can resist the wall stomp, I think. No. We are just gonna try to skip as much as possible. This is PTR, it doesn't matter if we wipe once because of skipping
Big boy,
something.
holy fuck. I forgot how big this boss is.
No.
Yeah, he's chonky.
We got the guy incoming.
Can I go under it?
That boy thick.
Can he go under? Is the question. Yeah, you can.
2 C's.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna die if I can. But
We might get a second. Okay, never mind. There's a pad over here.
the aggro.
Let's pull another one. These do nothing pretty much.
Yeah.
The stuns are annoying.
The rain of fire is like all the damage, so if you move out of the rain of fire, then you literally cannot die.
Alright, you're a
Don't
paladin.
go too
That's
far
why
to
you've
the
got
left,
so much
there's
fucking
a
threat on
pack.
these guys.
What'd you say?
I said, oh right, you're a paladin. That's why you got so much threat on these guys.
Yeah, getting stunned in the rain of fire is like pretty dangerous. Like the only dangerous part about this.
We should clear out the skull pack after this.
The left one? Yeah, of course.
Pull it.
There should be a big guy in there somewhere.
He didn't get pulled.
Hmm. We only got the workers.
I'm
pull
gonna
him
go
too.
grab him. Yeah.
God, this is easy.
This is basically like post-nerf SSC trash.
Yeah.
Should we pull
Okay.
some colors over here? Or no?
Ice. Which colors?
Left.
Left?
I don't think so. Do we need to pull these
Are
dragons
the
though,
ones
to the top right?
You do.
Okay.
Do the dragons pull with the boss here when you pull the boss here?
You need a lot of room to kite. There'll be a bunch of
Let's
shit
see
on the
if,
floor.
Yeah, but
see if
you.
the body.
But we don't body pull the dragons, so
Oh,
does the
let's
boss
see.
body
Yeah,
pull
don't
them is the question.
Oh, and I think if you pull skull,
Look
But
at
these
chat.
don't
You
count.
don't body pull them, no.
Yeah, these
It's
don't
only the
count.
question if the boss body pulls them. Let's just pull and see how it goes.
No, 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 no. You need all of the room you can get. The boss
Yeah,
will
but-
not pull him if that's a thing.
But the dragons don't pull. What do you mean with room? What are you?
There's literally not enough room to kite. You want to clear out this whole area if you can. So
Which mobs are you talking about?
the dragons.
Why? They aren't body pulling. You can run right below them and they don't pull.
Or the boss chain pull them? Do we know?
Yeah, that's the question right now. That's the question I want to test out.
So just pull skull over there and you should call him.
Pull the boss, goddammit.
One of the tanks just grab skull. And it should bring the
There's
dragon.
one on the other side, so we have to pull the other side.
Just
Yeah,
like you
that's
keep
what
this
I
guy
was
and I'll
asking,
grab the dragons.
Yeah, right, dragons are coming down.
Like, does the boss body pull the dragons? Does anyone know that?
Probably not.
I think the idea is we want to kill her anyway.
We
just
need
to
to pull these guys down with range, like into the gargoyles, because I can't hit them.
They don't have anything to interrupt, so you can't really pull them down.
You can range pull them,
No,
they'll
you
come
just hit it
down.
with a range attack. I just did it.
Yeah, I think if you just outrange them, they'll like chase you and come down while they do it.
There's still 2 of them.
Some other still a warp caller out.
Hmm?
Where we just pulled the first one, there's another one there
Yeah, there's
now.
another one that was fighting around that we didn't grab. Or did she respawn?
Let's just test pulling the boss. Let's just test it. If we don't, we have to see. Either we are gonna watch a VOD at some point, or we are gonna test it at some point. Anyways, because it would just be faster to clear if we don't have to.
Quick
pull it.
explanation then. Phase 1 will last 60 seconds, whatever. It's just tank and spike. It's literally patchwork. So second highest HP, and I guess for safety's sake, you should also think of threat. Second highest HP and threat will be eating hateful strikes, similar to patchwork. So you just want to keep the off tank's HP at 100% for all of phase 1. Easy peasy. Also, like phase 1, he'll throw out like lines of fire. You just literally you step to the side, and that's the mechanic. You just don't stand in the fire. Phase 2, he turns into Thaladred from KT, where he'll just like gaze a person and start chasing after him. He's pretty slow. But the important thing is you don't want to be too far away from him, because if you're beyond a certain range, then he'll literally sprint towards you if you're too far away from him when he gazes you, and he'll like instantly kill you.
I think it's 30 yards.
Yeah, 30 yards, roughly. Another thing to note is he'll start spawning volcanoes, and the volcanoes will instantly kill you if you do not immediately run away from them. Like, I don't care if you have to stop DPS whatsoever completely, doing 0 DPS, you move as fast fast and far away from the volcano as you can. Otherwise,
Literally just treat the volcano as another Supremus. It's like another target you have to run away ASAP, or it one-shots you. It's literally just Supremus in smaller versions of volcanoes.
The animation on the volcanoes is kind of fucked, so like, even if it seems like it's overflowing behind it, it goes all around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the range is also slightly further than it looks. So you just stay the fuck away from volcanoes. As soon as it spawns, you run for your life because it will instantly nuke you. Like melee, if you have to like be away from the boss doing 0 DPS, you just gotta do it. The volcanoes will like kill you more than anyone else in this fight.
Looks like Lanty can come, then we have Pinner spot, I guess.
Lost them.
Oh, we can still pull already. Yeah. Last and pull.
I'm pretty sure the Hateful is only based off of the highest HP in melee range. That's like not the main tank. But just for safety's sake, you should stay behind the off tank on threat.
Siphon? Oh shit, bro.
So what just the same as Patchwork then, Catlock?
Yeah, pretty much
Yeah.
Patchwork.
So should I main tank then?
Yeah, that's what I did
Otherwise-
the other
okay.
raid.
Yeah, these are just main tanks.
I mean, if you're taking the Hatefuls, you'll be getting healed, so it's not like your threat's gonna be bad.
Right, but I don't have the Holy Shield threat.
Okay, fair enough.
It's just bear tanks have like the highest HP pool
Yeah,
in general,
okay.
so it's easy to like.
Let's just do it. Let's just do it this way.
Even if you're not top, you
Every
still have,
time,
like,
bro.
14k HP,
10
and
minutes
that's
of talking,
above,
just let's do
Any
it.
of the melees, so the melee still won't get
And
HP.
Love it.
Tank overload probably is the most direct
Let's try
on
to
him.
do
He
it
needs
best.
more sweat as off tank.
Spread out slightly here, because the fire will be in a line. Awesome. Deserving if you have to move because of fire, like, feel free.
I'm just sidestepping. Seems to be working.
Very nice.
Did we lost yet? Yeah, okay.
I don't have timer, so I don't know what the next phase is.
20 seconds.
Fire.
Oh, that hurts.
What was the fire, Zoe? Kite face in 4 seconds. Get ready.
Get away from him.
Run away.
Don't be too far because he might just like sprint you down.
Just after Reiko.
Yep. So just chase behind him pretty much. Looks like that's just his mechanic where he knocks you away.
This last 40 seconds, 45 seconds, another 45 seconds. Watch for volcanoes. Don't go all the way that way. Come back here.
Just gonna run out of real estate. Watch the volcano in mid.
You have to feign call it. So the melee know. Melee, watch out. Watch out for volcanoes as well.
But yeah, he's not pulling the dragon, so we don't have to
Okay,
pull
so you
those.
can safely keep meleeing him since he charges, it looks like. Right?
You just have to not be in melee range whenever he chooses a new target. It's literally.
Well, I was in melee and he charged me to push me away, and then I could just run away.
Maybe then. I don't know.
But yeah, at 100% we are not pulling the dragons the next times. They are not chain pulling to him.
Should I just tank him here for the face?
I got caught in a bad spot.
Yeah, no,
I was like,
don't
hell,
go all the way back
volcanoes.
there. There are mobs back there. There are mobs back there. Don't get all
That's
the way
where you
there.
end up, and that's where you have to tank him. That's like whatever.
Oh, he reset.
Does he have a reset spot?
He reset.
Threat reset. Hold off on threat.
Bot Reiko, please.
He Shadek, he Shadek, he tank.
No, it's a
He's
He'll
the
shut
tanks.
tank. He'll shut.
He's the tanks.
Yep. He'll
I'm
shut
taking
it.
hate.
He tank overload too. He needs hateful HP.
I'll try to let
Okay, I'm taking hatefuls now.
Deserving
We're
take
fine.
it over.
Oh no, you keep it. That's fine.
I think it's
We'll
HP
know if it
based,
swaps.
so I don't think it matters who's tanking so long as you have a decent HP pool.
Yeah. I mean, all 3 tanks are around 15k.
So all our deaths were either to volcanic eruptions or the tank is the face swap and sweat.
Yeah, it's because you didn't do the basic mechanics pretty much. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't mention the threat reset, so that's on me. for those people.
I
to
mean,
die.
that's just obvious on a phase swap.
Next kite phase is coming.
Yeah.
But it's like really hard to die to volcanoes if you just sprint away as soon as you can see it come out of the ground.
Get ready to kite, get away from volcanoes. Volcanoes are literally just instantly killing you. Get away from them. Get away, volcano, don't run in its path. Use your health stones if a volcano spawns near you. They'll literally kill you within 2 seconds.
Thread the needle can't win.
You should be able to kill him during this kite phase, so just range all out. Kosh 1. Don't go near the volcanoes, watch out. Volcano, don't run near it ever.
Try and get deserving topped up if you
Yeah,
can.
no tank phase coming up.
Chase the pet.
Stop DPS.
Stop DPSing. Stop DPSing, phase swap. Fixie.
I have him.
He
She texts me
deserving.
too.
Hear the tanks. Just hear the tanks and it's a kill. Everyone just nuke him. Hear the tanks. Yeah, easy fight. It's literally just the volcanoes and phase swaps that reset that kills people. Oh,
The
choker.
neck drop. Wow.
Okay, West people. Next is the easy free kill Shade of a Karma.
Yeah, there's bosses.
Alright,
It's such an easy fight that you'll like be surprised that it's actually a boss fight.
Okay, dropping pandas and land.
Yeah, it does look like you can safely just melee, and he'll knock you back. The only exception is if the person he's charging dies, then you're gonna die too when he swaps to you, because he doesn't charge his new target.
Let's put
The boss is literally just patchwork plus Thalodred plus some volcanoes, and
Crush
that's
one
it.
of the 16.
So
I don't know why this Elisham asked what we're running. I told him we were doing PT.
Didn't you say he was picking someone up?
Yeah. He's also gonna come tomorrow too, if we need him. For the main raid, I think he's checking to see if he's saved yet.
Are you guys all alts?
Alts? No, we are mains, why?
No, I was about to say, like, what the fuck?
This is
Like, holy
PTR, why
shit.
would we be alts?
That's what I was saying, like, holy shit.
What the fuck?
Some, like, weighted training or some shit, I don't know.
I mean, the only way we would train alts is like on HYJAL for the first week. That's pretty much the only. Well, I guess you can do like the first few bosses in an old raid easily. But the loot of the first few bosses in Black Temple isn't that great. You kind of want the tier gear the first few weeks.
the only thing I remember from these packs is I think the defilers do some AoE bullshit. Or
We want to skip as much as possible here because they turn friendly, or the middle ones turn friendly when we kill Shade of Karma.
It's like the Ash Tongue, not these guys, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the middle ones, the Ashtong are in the middle.
These packs we pull no matter what, because I think we gotta go back this way towards like Moon is.
So it's like
Yeah.
it's like really easy to double pull these packs, so watch out when you pull this.
You'll just pull this pack with Diamond, and then like LOS it around here.
The bone slicers will gouge the tanks.
Get a summon on Lanty, please. Summon Lanty quick.
Yeah, you guys can just banish a bunch of the dudes if you want. But Diamond, I'm pretty sure he does like the most damage, so.
Warlocks, please summon Lanty.
As long as you make sure to banish diamond, as well as, like I said multiple times, wait for threat. A lot of the shit isn't tauntable. I think the other tanks should just be able to pick up the big dudes, one each, and that should be good enough.
Okay.
The battle lords have a cleave.
Yeah, just face everything per usual.
The mystic totem, the mystic guys spawn a searing totem, so probably, and the cyclone totem that
Yeah,
spawns
spread out
dead,
as
so.
well slightly, in like a curve. We got silence, that's why.
If you see totem spawns, kill the totems, please.
Hey, wait, Tonic. Let's go check.
Spread as much as you can, for the most part, like, just so it doesn't silence
There's
everyone.
one free mob.
Bring Heartseeker to me.
Breaker has one.
Revanish. Purple diamond. It's running chaosy.
These guys are tauntable.
Yeah, get the one on the Fuego, please. There's one in South Park too. X. Who's an X? It's a me now? Who's an X?
You are.
Yeah, but
I got it.
Sheldek is tanking 2 mobs, deserving, and Tank Overlord is tank. Yeah, deserving
I've
is
been
dead,
dead,
but-
so.
Tank Overlord, which one are you
Mob's
tanking?
damage. Mine's
Yes, and pick up the one in the back here, which is in the weight, please. It's in the weight. Please pick it up.
Oh, that's on Lori.
That's the gag.
I forgot to mention it because I didn't remember, but like the little blue ball will silence everyone in its path pretty much. So you need a slight spread on healers and casters so you don't all get silenced at once, which is pretty much why Deserving died since we were all stacked up. It silenced the whole raid.
Be careful on the back behind us.
West people, don't move up. Let's see. Yeah, deserving just got nuked.
Yeah, he
Crush
just
its
straight up
word,
died because the
Regrets
whole raid
word.
got silenced. That's all it was.
Yeah, it was just deserving dying and then people getting sweat on mobs. It wasn't any AoE that killed people.
I don't think it's a frontal. I think it just gets shot towards someone in the raid.
Which one are the silence mobs?
I have no clue.
Which one did we have here? We had the Centurion, we had Heartseeker, Defiler.
I think if we pull from the side over here, Shatek, the range can stay on this right side, and we can face it away. And you can take Skull, and I'll take the rest, I guess. Or we can put Tank Overlord on X, and I'll take the other 3.
Yeah, I told him to get X.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do that then. Tank, come over here.
Sure. On the
Right.
sheet, none of them silences. They have like stuns and whatever.
Let's pull.
Just wait.
Centurions
for
too.
the mobs to get pulled back. Spread out slightly in like a curve so we don't all get changed, silenced. Don't be too far to the right though, because there are some paths.
Revanish.
Just be careful.
One mob is on
Yeah, I'll pause it.
Waco. It's on Waco.
That gouges the tank.
It's on Kush now. The Heartseeker's in the middle.
I got it. It's the one that gouges. He just gouges and switch start.
I don't think he does really much damage.
No. But that's why he's swapping dark. He just gouges around the way.
The Heartseeker has a curse which can stun people. It stuns you from time to time if you have it. So yeah, priority curse, yeah.
Isn't there a path at some point?
Yeah, it's walking right the way in front of us here. It
Yeah,
should
there's
be.
one on each side. So whichever. And maybe it's just one that pads all the way around.
No, it's just one that pets around all the way.
Yeah. I'm looking at it now, I think so.
It padded to the right side, I think.
It's over there. It's coming up now. We'll just wait for it.
Do you have it marked? Where is it?
Yeah.
Mark the star on the right.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, more packs are broken.
On the Night Lord, please use Tremor Totems. He has a fear. Casters nukes the Shadow Fiend spawns.
Imagine I'm grabbing the big guy.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I'll face him well, so he has to leave.
He does not have the cleave.
Some bullshit.
Fear wards, fear wards, fear wards on the tanks. Fear
I
wards on
can't.
the tanks. Okay, the Shadow Fiends, casters, just cleave them, AoE.
Slicer in the back. It was a stealth mob, I think.
What the fuck? That shit hurts, bro.
When he does his big AoE around him, he doesn't move. You can just run away from him while he's doing the big AoE around him, so you don't die as melee.
Does a Slicer shadow step or something? Because he literally just
that's what it looked like
teleported.
it did. Because he was with the mob, he wasn't stealth.
Yeah, he can shadow stab and then gouge people.
So I'm up here in the back lines, so I figured it was stealthy. But it's just shadow stuff.
Yeah, he literally
There's the
shadow
second
stabs
path.
at the moment. Yeah. Oh yeah. So what killed people there was
South pole.
It was too early. We do see our HP.
Someone say pull, man. I don't know. Fuck.
No, no one said that. Turn down your attack of sounds. You can run away melee if it's too much damage. It doesn't move.
Then I can't hear the Russian.
Okay, it increases in damage every tick, does it? I feel like it gets stronger. Yeah, it does.
It doesn't give you like an increasing debuff. It just increases damage.
I think it just works like a
Yeah, it works again. Yeah, you have to run away from it. It does like 4k damage and it's
the last tick almost killed me.
Bro, I'm getting CC'd to shit.
So just immediately just run away from him when he does it. Don't try to stand it. And make sure that he is away from the weight, not too close to the casters when we pour.
Did you taunt the Bone Slicer, or does he drop threat on the shadow?
I taunted him that time.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if he dropped it or not, so he might have. He pops something that looks like Floater Shadows, so I imagine that.
He got the hell, baby. That's right. I was wondering why I look different.
We should be able to skip the middle pack, shouldn't we?
We skip it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what I did before is we just went to right here, but I'm pretty sure we like ass pulled this pack over here that's marked as skull, so.
Yeah, that's a bit close.
I think it might be worth just pulling that pack back here.
Wait, let's see. The right corner is kinda open, but what mobs do we have set? Do they have AoE? I don't think those guys have AoE, so it should be fine running into them.
Just the defiler. You talking about this guy, or you talking about the left pack?
The white pack diamond.
Yeah, yes, it's just that guy. He does a random cast.
Let's try skipping it. It's PTR. It doesn't matter if he dies trying
What
it.
happened before was we went around this corner and we somehow pulled that pack. Yeah, it's
Yeah, we pulled back up. Okay, you can't skip it. Mark to ourselves.
The feral spirits have.
His big heal's deserving. Op
We
tanks
have like
just
casters in the back. What are they doing?
pick up whatever looks nice.
Don't go too close to the middle. Don't pull the middle tracks in.
Can someone CS the Stormcaller?
Totem. Break the Cyclone Totem. It cyclones someone like infinitely until you break it.
That sounds really funny to leave them behind them.
When Fury Totem, kill it. Okay.
Watch out.
Interrupt here. Can you interrupt the Mystic here? I think
You can purge their heroism as well.
Oh, I still.
Purge hero off the mobs.
Yeah, purge the hero, please. Finish off the battle rods and.
Oh,
the other battle rods.
Is that tanking?
That's nothing. Don't move up. Wait for everyone to get rest and reverse. I really want to test Relic Warriors last. Let's see how that's gonna go. It's one of the other bosses in this instance.
Okay, now we should be able to move around the corner and into this whenever we're ready.
Yep. Everyone move together. Down the white side.
Banish purple diamond.
Tanks, it's on you.
Let's go.
Light spread for the silence orb.
Skull is on.
Yeah.
The survival hunter
I
put
need
up.
a poison cleanse. And then we can just tank this into rounds near these guys next time for cleave.
Ooh, there's your shield deserving.
Not the right one. Antonitis is better.
After like 2 weeks, we're just gonna chain pull all these packs. Just gonna need to speed through them.
Yeah, as long as the wound poison is cleansed, it's not bad at all.
They're shadow stepping. They're on the Sodic. Don't let the Sodic die. Make sure to intervene or intercept or whatever when
Well, mostly it's they gouge the tank when they walk away like that, so I can't do anything about it.
Well, the ones who aren't gouged.
Yeah, but I think they gouge 2 of us at the same time, so.
Can happen. Then
Pretty sure
if it's on,
just pick them up.
if it's on a cloth guy, just one of the me or Panda or so just taunt him.
Is that aggravating?
Yeah, just come back slightly.
Come line of sight
so that
on this
you
corner.
don't kill those totems. We have a couple totems down. Make sure.
The one on the back is not
back.
sick before the left side.
Okay, we taunt.
You're just gonna press hero. The boss is so easy that we don't need hero.
Alright, I'll night mercy.
I mean, it's a nuke fight, so kind of.
We literally did it without hero until shade phase, and like it wasn't even close. I'd much rather, like, we have a higher chance of wiping this trash back than we do the boss.
Someone bop I think, Catlock.
Totems.
Someone kill it.
Good. Cyclone totems, Quasars.
I got cycloned on it as I was trying to kill it, bro. It knew.
Pulled 2 packs, 1 person died.
I mean, imagine,
Easy.
like, look at the Black Temple gear. If we have some of this gear, which can just chain for everything.
Yeah, 15% swipe damage.
10% consecrate damage.
Should I'll take X.
And this is just a fun dungeon. It was never meant to be hard.
Yeah, it's a great dungeon. You're right.
Great dungeon. It's a very long dungeon. Bro, I'm shackled again, bro.
And the later bosses are harder. Nothing like Vash.
All these
Don't double pull them. Stay on the white side here.
Can you, South Park, can you MD me? And, I think...
Pull the white side. Pull on the white side. Stand on the white side and pull it from the white side.
If you'll take Skull, I can tank the rest, I'm pretty sure. The big guys with access cleave, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, only 4
They
of
look
them
like cleavy guys.
Taunt whatever you want, face them away, and that's good enough.
Wait, guys.
Are they
Like
being... Like, what is
Like
happening?
Paladins, the general rule is hover with your bob button over Waco in the right frames always. Cyclone Totem. Searing Totem. The totems die when the shaman dies, I think.
El
Makes
Rohi,
sense.
Indy, everything to me
Shit.
on left side.
No totems without a shaman.
Make sure when they actually come around the corner, guys, before you do anything. Otherwise, it's hard to get threat on them. They're kind of all over the place.
All those epic gems. Okay. Boss time.
Yeah, this fight is super easy. All it is controlling the mobs. We'll just have one hunter on one side, dropping frost traps, and the other hunter on the other. And like the tanks will just kite the mobs around the frost trap. And like that's the whole fight.
What we want to do also is like... Do you even need to pull them out between them? They're so close
it
together.
doesn't matter. Like
They're so close together.
we
yeah.
didn't bother with it, and we just had people run in and like kill everything. You know, like
Yeah,
we
let's
didn't
just
use
kill
hero
everything.
phase 1. But I think it is better to use heroism like phase 1, because the faster you kill these guys initially, the faster it's over.
But yeah, I mean, if you can bring one into the middle of them to seed off, sure, go for it. But if not, then it doesn't matter too much.
Alright, so I imagine we can just have deserving tanking the mobs on one side and the other tanks get the other side.
Yeah.
Basically, they'll just come out of the side doorways. We'll need one hunter on each side, and like the third hunter can just like float and drop traps where needed.
I'll get the right side.
Yeah, quick right check.
Alright, looks like Rohi has that side. Lori, can you get this side by Shedek? I'll just mark up the tanks here, just so they're visible.
Tank, are you feeling that light on your side? Because, like, you don't have a walking animation in my stream. You just kind of teleport around.
Oh no, I'm not locking at the moment. I think that this PTR server is kind of.
Okay, so it looks like that for you too.
Good old
Sometimes,
Blizzard
like,
servers.
but it's been a while since I had any lag. Like,
Talk to Shade,
3 or
right?
4 hours.
To start it?
Yeah.
Healers just kind of be in the middle, so you can heal both sides.
Okay, let's go. Sorry.
Just mark up a focus target or whatever, and DPS just like burn the shit down.
We're killing the channelers.
You just literally just kill everything on the top of the stairs.
Or at the bottom of the stairs?
No, it's getting taken on the
Yo,
bottom.
Lanty's fucking.
If you have loss, you can pop it here. This is like,
Yeah, kill the channelers. Kill them.
alright, if you have loss, pop it. We have a defender running through. Just pick it up when you get the chance. Watch out for the rain fire.
Do we already have ads?
Yeah, we have ads up. Just kite around. You can throw in some DPS on the ads whenever you get a chance. Like
Yeah, I feel like before we can get a mob up here to seed off from, half of the channels are already dead anyways.
just keep kiting them around tanks. Watch out for fire. Yeah, they're already dead. Holy shit! Like this fight is such a joke. You can pad on the ads while he does the RP walk.
Kill Shade now.
Yep, kill Shade. You have 60 seconds to kill him before he kills a comma, something like that.
Oh no, 1 million HP in 60 seconds. That is like a classic, classic vanilla classic.
Hey, what was this fight? I was just at the door. Is it over?
All healers should start DPS.
So what you're saying is like
Holy shit, bro! What is this?
Yeah.
And that's a fight.
That's it?
Wow.
Yep, that's the fight. Easiest fight in the
What?
whole tier.
The druid ring dropped. Poggers.
And the offense, spell hit offense. Neat. Like, yeah, that's the easiest fight in the whole tier.
How far are we from the next boss?
Far. It's
I
a
have
lot
a
of
hard
trash.
stop.
I feel
In
like
about
that's not
15
even the whole
minutes.
tier. Like, I feel like Gruel's harder than that. Most Kara bosses are harder than that.
Kush won it.
I gotta go at 7 server.
The
might get
Ashton
done.
are still unfriendly.
Call it then.
7
Oh shit.
No. Stalker.
Oh,
They picks him up. Tanks up here.
Okay. I gotta put on a
Where's
shield.
those
Oh, wait, no.
stealth? I didn't see them.
Yeah, they were stuff. Weren't they supposed to go friendly after the comma gets freed? Is that not like the whole thing?
These guys up here are friendly
Yes,
at least. I think it's just these stealth guys aren't.
Yeah.
You know, maybe we pulled them before the RP ended, or something, because the comma does this
Yeah,
whole RP.
probably.
Yeah, hail a comment.
We have mobs up here. Don't go up. Don't go up.
Oh, I was thinking we were on Eastern server still. I have to go in 14 minutes.
14?
Yeah, 7 server our typical server time.
Come on, you can kiss the reliquary swords first.
If we can kill it in 14 minutes.
I think we're pretty close to Gorfiend here.
There's like 2 rooms of trash.
We're going to reliquary of souls here. Gorfiend is on the left side. On the other side.
As you say,
No, you're crazy.
What?
This is
Isn't
Gorfiend.
this-
This is Gorfiend, 100%.
Yeah,
Wait,
this looks
where-
like the trash before Gorfiend, but maybe I'm wrong.
Wait, where does the gate on the other side of this middle room lead?
On the
Isn't that up to? Oh no, it's the far left.
Oh, wait, is it? No. Oh yeah, no, that's Blood Boil on the other side, yeah. True.
Blood Boil and really.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot Gorfiend. Okay, I think Gorfiend isn't too far, is he?
It's a pretty good amount of trash in between now.
There's like a whole hallway of trash before him.
I mean, just if we put it just like this, 5 minutes.
They're all like this. Not. There is
We
a
can
world
get
where
to
you
the
can
boss.
ignore.
We can like kill him with 24 people just fine. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we don't need a paladin tank on the boss anyways. I think it's a solo tank, right, Gorfiend?
Yeah.
Wait for the threat. A lot of stuff's not tauntable.
It's just him. I don't think he sort of.
Yeah, we just need to get with the trash done before these zombies leave. Trash one paladin. Yikes.
Oh, do we want to do SSCTK first tomorrow or come back here?
SSCTK first. Get it out of the way.
We gonna skip stuff and just do like important bosses, or like how do we?
You can't skip
people
stuff.
still
Or
need-
you mean SSCTK?
Well, we need like Tidewalker, Vash, KT, and like I don't know what
I
else.
mean, we need Tsunami, Ophelio.
I don't think we need Lurker, do we?
Do we need Void Reaver?
We need Lurker for Mage Boots.
Oh yeah,
Dabs-
true.
Dabs and,
I
PvP
forgot
rig.
mage bits.
I mean, the
Let's
main-
start pulling. Pull the left side. Just pull it safe here. This doesn't look skippable. The kids. Rico has the dog.
Rico's dog?
We got a second pack.
Why are you up there, Catlock? Why would you be up on the right side? Get on there. Catlock, are you in Discord?
That's
If
fine.
I'm
I think I
established, right?
Oh, shit, something hurts.
You're the only one close to that. How else would
Interrupt
it
the blood
work?
bolt. Interrupt the blood bolt. If you see it being cast, interrupt it.
Yeah, they're not bashful.
The mage is doing.
Yeah, they're not bashful.
Can't air shock it.
I'll watch out for the April one, do you think?
Okay. I guess you can't interrupt it. Unless it's
You're immune to stuff as well.
Easy.
Nice.
Move out of the whirlwind, I guess.
I guess.
I feel like that whirlwind did 0 damage. Like it looked like it was on top of you.
Yeah.
It might just be weird LOS on the stairs.
West people, don't move up. Just West people. You don't know the pads, just stay down.
Yeah, just looking at loot, I think we need all bosses still.
Do we need Fathom Lords?
I mean, you wouldn't skip him. You have to clear the trash on the left side then.
Where's that loot?
What do we need from Alar?
A lot. Allah is like the most loot out of TK we still need.
Attunement.
Yeah, true. Okay, everyone move up. Let's put it back on the left side there.
Do you want to just LOS these guys around the corner again?
Just try whatever you want.
You take big guy again.
Just as long as you pull back, because there's a pat that comes kind of close.
Just pull everything to stairs.
It's
It's the easiest way to LOS stuff.
There is no cast in this pack. We don't have to LS this.
You
There's
don't
no
have to pull
cast.
it
wolf
back.
pack nearby.
There is a patrol that will come like near
Yeah.
where they initially started, so you just have to pull back.
It's only going to the green guy there. I saw that. You don't have to pull this far back for it.
Comes like relatively close. If we would have tanked them where
It
they
goes
were,
to the green guy.
if we would have tanked them where they were,
No, you wouldn't tank them where you are, but
that's what
you
I'm
don't have
saying.
to
though,
put.
like, you just pull it
No,
back.
I mean this stair LOS is yikes. Don't be on
Whirlwind.
the go up the stairs. The stairs LOSing people. That's what I'm saying. The stairs yikes.
What was the just different damage to the raid? Curious.
Probably whirlwind.
Just stay. Everyone, just stay up here. Like, don't use the stairs. That's what I'm saying.
There's gotta be a mana something. No way.
Someone watch out that Emil doesn't pull sweat. Taunt his mobs.
Should I try to pull these two?
I think let's just grab the skeleton.
You can't. I don't think you can pull them without chain pulling. Pull the white side.
I think the skeleton hits hard, and that's about it. I think we also have to spread for the blood bolt, since it seems to be chaining to people.
Yep, I just saw it.
Just hits everyone. We need to LS this.
Careful.
Really hard.
It hits everyone
This is
close
a
to
cleave.
whoever
Cleave. Stay behind the
they
skeleton.
target. So
Focus
range-
the caster. Focus the caster. Not the skeleton. Focus the casters.
Cannot interrupt anything in here, man.
Something is healing. The blood match is healing for me. This is like a CG blood match, I think. It's healing of the suction.
Of the blood bolts.
Yeah. No, not the blood balls. He has a blood siphon. Steals 4k health from all enemies in 45-yard cone in front of the caster, so they need to be faced away from the bait.
Yo!
Yeah, as soon as the wolves walk away.
That's nasty. That'll fuck
I'll
us
grab
up.
the little guys. They only have 36k health.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
those
cleave off
guys.
the big guy. Pretty much.
You probably cleave.
He's probably not tauntable though, so just be careful.
Whirlwind.
Yeah. Big whirlwind, ran away.
Probably follows up too. Okay.
He does like 0 damage too, so you can just face tank him.
But the whirlwind hits a lot, so Meelee's
Yeah, I
run
mean
away.
the tank on the wall can just face tank.
Right, but he also like moves after the tank, so I can't move
The
away.
whirlwind is like a pre-nerf TK whirlwind. You have to move away or you
You
die.
can just stand there and eat it. It does like no damage to you. And then shut it.
Voice. We are getting the voice if you're staying like this.
I'm pretty sure they hop off, so there's 4 mobs here, so just
Wolves, yeah.
throw it.
Good charge.
Avoid that with.
I'm guessing this is one of those stack up if you don't want to get charged kind of units. But it didn't look like the charge did any damage, so.
What is up there, dude?
The 30-second ice trap.
I'm just...
You're getting so many jumps.
We're gonna need him.
Yeah.
Don't let someone rest Emil, please. Don't pull.
Where the fuck is he? Okay, we got it.
What's with this one solo mob on the left side? Oh, and on the right
He's
side
just
there's one
walking
too. Just pull it, I guess.
Hey, little guy.
There's one on the right side too. Pull it too.
Alright. These two guys both have
For
the whirlwind.
wolf hat.
Yeah, there's a wolf pack. I got a star.
So spread out. Make sure you don't stand in the whirlwind until the entire raid.
Okay, go pull it and yeah, spread them out.
Well, no, they don't whirlwind. They drop a whirlwind thing that like does damage, like space worth.
Okay. How does it look like? Is it doing it? Can't see a whirlwind or anything that works.
They were doing it earlier. It's the same mobs.
The sword guy or so the X guys?
The sword guy, the one with the big blowy sword. There it is. It's that
There
thing.
he is. He throws it, I guess.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
So,
Here come the wolves.
All the gems. Golly.
So I'm pretty sure there's a skip here
Back
as
up.
well. I don't know it, but I know if you like hug one of the
yeah,
walls,
you can go on the left side here. Let's see.
just send one person in first. Like everyone stay back, Touche run in and see how far you can skip. Everyone stay
So
back.
we have low HP Guans there.
Okay.
That's not a
We
big
might have
deal.
to go in together then.
Where you can just easily kill this one.
I'm willing to bet Touche to solo the grunt.
Stop running! Stop running! You got mobs here.
It's a single
Sword
mob.
grunt.
Yeah, but still, like half of the weight isn't here anyways.
Yeah, it's a 30k HP mob.
Yeah, everyone come up to all these grunts, just kill them.
Everyone panic.
Touche is on edge, man.
Everyone
Bro, golly.
Just keep hugging the wall.
Oh god, 3 mobs, what do we do?
We got
There's more
two
grunts up here.
Yep, just keep hugging, keep moving. Alright, stop here. We're gonna kill these 3.
We can grab that far one too if the hunter wants to hit.
The grunts are immune to stuff.
That one's like evading. That one on the bed.
I think we're gonna have to pull the Skeletor dude.
Yeah, I think so.
This guy's stuck.
Everyone got their infant spots,
Everyone
right?
needs to come up.
Wait, check. Let me see if I can skip.
Look around the corner first, you see?
Only me needs to take him and be on top of him.
Yeah, we're good.
I don't see.
There's no way you can skip this. No, there's no way.
You take Skeletor.
Port. Get back here, it's Port. Heal them.
Spread out slightly for the blood bolts.
The player just. Okay, no, you got on.
Face the blood mage away. It's on me. Tank it away.
Oh yeah, turn away. That might also help.
Is the blood mage is
You guys
nuke
need to go nuke something else because I can't get all 4 of these on the edge of my DPS.
Just kill the skeletons for now and just face the blood mages away from the raid since they shouldn't do too much damage.
The skeletons drop
Holy
randomly. Or at least they killed Ori.
Rohion's got bodied.
Specifically him every time.
Tank over, can you grab this Death Shaper? On the edge of the... Okay, that's right there.
Definitely cannot interrupt that. Tragic. Confirmed again. Didn't go to my grounding totem. Probably because it's at the tank. You know, talks to the other group.
Observing has to go.
We're pretty
Yeah,
much at
almost
the
as a mob
boss
boss.
now.
Huh? It's like 2 trash bots.
Yeah. These guys are untauntable. So.
I'll do fresh blessings and then I'll just log out while still in the raid group.
Untauntable and they hit hard, so give tanks a second.
Should tech skull. Alright, let's go. Tank, face him away from the group. I don't think they cleave, but...
Alright, so I had my camera up in the air, and I saw that ghost come running through it, and I'm like, how the fuck did I not notice that coming at us? And now it's like 10 to 20 feet in the air.
Let's pull this last.
I thought it was Swift Strike.
I'll get X again.
I was about to go nutty. Oh, yeah, we got Terran right here.
Okay, Tango Fiend. Every 30 seconds, one player will get the Shadow of Death debuff. You will die after 20 seconds. And from the position of your... you will turn into a Vengeful Ghost Spirit. Yeah, you want to die in like the back corner here. So if you get it, just run into the back corner. When you're Vengeful Spirits, you need to kill the shadowy constructs that spawn. You will get a new set of abilities. You have to use, was it 5-4 spam 3? I remember, but you spam like the Ice Bolt after you use your other abilities. You use Spirit Volley for the AoE damage, Spirit Chains for AoE CC, and then spam Spirit Lance on single targets.
You have a Frost Nova, just
It's a
AoE
pet
everything,
bar.
and a like instant Frostbolt that slows. That's what it
Yeah, it's pet bar, so you can't use your keyboards for your normal abilities.
Pretty much when you die, it'll spawn on top of you. You just Nova them, then you like use your volley on them, and then you just like tab target in between
And yeah, you
bolting so that they're slowed. And that's
yeah
pretty
you
much
want you want to go die back in the corner there. You can Cloak of Shadows, Iceberg, and Find Death it, but do not do it because we need the spirits to kill the skeletons. So don't drop the mark.
Wow. That like.
You can actually pad the meters by being a fucking.
Yeah, it's the amount in details and it's paying the meters so if you use this. Then make sure he cleanse the Incinerate dot, which is fire damage on people. And then there's weight damage caused by Shadow Bolt. But pretty much the only real mechanic of this boss is like that the spirit that people die. And also he's one of the hardest hitting bosses in the whole weight, so make sure the tank stays alive. Yes.
Yeah, tanks will get chunked pretty hard here. Or the main tank at least.
Alright, I'm in my
it's a one tank fight, so the other tanks can just DPS pretty much.
Yeah, Shading is tanking.
So I'm in my Morad room set, so careful on threat.
Yeah, just make sure to not mess up the Shadow of Death debuff. Control the ads when you get the spirit. Let's just pull it and see how it goes.
Please don't put it on me.
And dispel the Incinerate. Also, priest shadow buff on everyone, please. Priest shadow buff. The weight damage in this fight is shadow, so make sure everyone has a shadow buff. We're doing the same here with. Never mind. Cryptic is AFK or so, whatever. Let's just go. Point 10, thanks. Shall I get ready? So now I to dispel that, It's hitting hard, it's almost chunked, that's not instantly.
Do we hero?
Yeah, hero. Can't win is gonna get Shadow of Death in 40 seconds according to my DBM.
You got this.
Yeah, I see it on can't win, so around like 18 seconds or so, just run it to the back corner.
Gotcha. Is he already applied or is it that when he gets it?
It's on.
Okay, yeah.
I see the debuff on him, it's got like...
Okay, yeah, then run to the back corner.
So it takes 9 seconds to run from there to back here.
Okay, so around like 15 seconds just for safety's sake.
No, boss is already 5 HP.
Fuck a mechanic.
Okay, Kenwin, did you die? Yeah, so control the ads, use them. Stop running. Get on the ads behind you.
Yeah, you just Frost Nova them, and then Frost Volley. And then you just spam, you tab target Frostbolt so that they're slowed pretty much.
Tank Overlord, one to the back corner. You're next. Tank Overlord, one back, one away. One to the back corner. One. Okay.
One's didn't get there. I see it's chasing around.
Shit. Can't win, you need to control the constructs better. You had to instantly attack them, you were running away from them.
Yeah, one of my bars wasn't showing up, my bad. I had to reload.
There's still ads in the melees. Kisser. Hey, ECC, Tank Overlord, where are you? Get over here and help with the ads. What are you doing?
I'm a visual spirit. Oh.
Yeah, you have to use it on the ads.
Yeah.
Didn't you listen at all?
You guys who become the spirits, your only job is to kill those constructs. That's it. We can't touch them.
Oh, okay.
You guys have to kill them.
I'm dead now, mate.
Yeah, normally you run back there, you go and get them. The second you become a spirit, you use your Frost Nova to keep them in place, tab target through them, get at least one slow Frostbolt bullshit on them, Then you use your AoE, 2 on all of them, 3 on all of them. They should be dead by the second Frost Nova. Maybe 1 more after, and then that's it. And then after that, you're just chilling and helping out the next guy that comes in line. And if it's 9 seconds, then like you said, 15, 16 seconds, start running back, boom, everything else was fine. We were killing it. He was, what, 30%? So it's easy. It's just, that's what it is. Yeah, everyone saw it now. It's random. It's no big deal. We got it, don't worry. It's easy peasy.
It's one of those mechanics where a random person in the raid has to do a somewhat complicated task. You just gotta
Yeah.
hope that they've seen it before, or at least seen it recently enough to remember what to do.
Yeah, if you want, there's an add-on too, or a little mini game of Terran Gorfine. You can just play it right now while we're running back. It takes 30
the
seconds.
mini game does not help at all. Like,
It tells you at least where the skills are.
It tells you what you're supposed to do, but
It
it's
gives
like
you the
not
basic understanding of what you're gonna end up needing to do.
an understanding of what's going on. But
The basic understanding of no, you are not just standing in the corner and do nothing.
Yeah. It's okay. Everyone saw now, you know.
yeah, you literally have to do it in order to like really understand it, kind of mechanic.
The one that looks like a blue claw is the Frostbolt type bullshit. The Frost Nova just looks like a Frost Nova. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Don't follow me. It's this way.
Can we teleport?
There's a teleport. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh
can
yeah,
teleport
there's
to
and
center room.
I was just testing it.
Okay, I thought it was gonna explode, but I know like.
You just listen to my weight explanation before the fight, please.
Basically, you just run to the back corner. When you die, you turn into a ghost, and then when you're a ghost, you kill the skeletons. That's pretty much it. It's kind of.
Our guy's going
to
left
get
side, it's on the
used
right
to
side. Oh wait, never mind, yeah, we're here.
But once you figure out which button is which on the pet bar, then like it should be.
Just target
easy
the
from
left
there.
bar when you get ported. It's left.
Alright, just Frost Nova, Blizzard, and Ice Bolt.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay, so the Frost Nova looks like a frost trap or like an ice trap type of thing. The Hunter ice trap. Blizz is the AoE, and then the blue Ice Lance or whatever, the Mage's Frost Lance. That's what it looks like for the Frostbolt bullshit. And then the #1 move on the pet bar is a Dark Pack looking move. It's just like a single target hit. It doesn't really do that much damage. But the reason why you want to do the Frostbolt is because 3 of them, the mob is walking at like, or running at like 90% or 10% movement speed. So it adds up real quick. Yeah, what Levioso just wrote.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second Frost Nova should be, you don't even have to do it. They should already be at like 20% by the time you have to.
Oh, so it's already on your keybinds?
Yeah, it's already there.
Okay. Okay, well now I'll know.
Yeah, / console, some shit.
Very helpful.
I'm trying to remember / console, script error 0. Yep, there you go. Fuck, I knew something errors. Thanks, Czar.
Got you. What are we calling it again? The boss is dead.
There's summon on Lanty.
Perfect. No, we got this try easy. It was dark in here. That's a little better.
Where the hell are you, Fixie? What way did you go? Why aren't you just following the other people?
No, I was-
Do you want off on your own? Fix someone, Fixie.
The only reason I know is I fucking work with still.
Poor
Someone
Fix is
Fixie.
lost.
Fix Sushi.
You like
I was
went
trying to get my food buff.
you like went back to the entrance.
How-
When's less stuff? Long.
2 minutes.
Might as well wait.
Remember,
keep
pally
going,
buffs had to
Scribbers.
change, so somebody's gonna have to do salve. I think that's what deserving was on.
Full blast on everyone.
Fuck!
Where did the scav die?
Just go to the left corner so they're cooked up.
Died in a gap.
Let's get this going. Amethyst into problems, you just go without him. Lanty, you good?
What if he gets ghosty? Kid. We have to wipe
Right
it
to
up.
the RNG gods. Lanty!
Bruh.
Okay, point 10. Shading on you. Move up.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. We're never gonna keep it down.
Just disable your add-ons if you're lagging on the PTR. It's literally the add-ons that are not updated, that are fucking over your PC.
Ellie has the first. Yo, so I just need to be in the corner when this runs out, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. When it's got like 15 seconds left, then you can just head to the back.
Not just, you have to use your abilities too, then that's the best.
Yeah, your job is to kill those spirits.
I got you, yeah, I got it. I just didn't know if I need to go now or what.
No.
No, in like 10 seconds.
Are we lost him?
Go now, we already lost it.
Oh, whoops. I'm a healer, so that's okay.
Oh yeah, you're good and lost it. Just hoping.
I was saving it for.
Don't try to deal with the ads. Will is next. It's at least a reliable person for this.
It's not good to have two healers in a row.
Sure. As the Lonnie's killing
Another
himself.
healer.
No.
What the fuck? Okay, break out of the way.
Fucking griefed.
What is that? You got the shadowy constructs. What? I didn't see any. Oh, it was AFK, I forgot that. Heal Shadek, we heal Shadek. We have 2 less healers. Leviosa probably just try off healing when the next healer also dies.
I think you can pat on the boss after the
The
construct.
Lonnie, move away, get to your corner, get away. We only have 2 healers right now on the boss, so full healing.
Ah, I'm dead.
And Shadow Ball just killed civilians.
One healer on the tank. I'm dead.
Kosh, you need to be in the corner. Just nuke the boss, give it everything.
I'm on my way back. I'll save you.
Is he running back? Oh god, please give me Shaman Rage.
I'll say then soul stunning is useful. You just get nuked by Shadow Bolt when you try to run back?
I didn't heal myself. I should have just stood still and healed.
Just nuke the boss, just nuke it. Keep off your deck. Keep DPSing, all out. Keep off your deck. Keep DPSing. Use everything you have.
$50K.
Everything you have. Everything you have.
30K.
30k. 20k. Everything. 40 DPS.
Yay.
6k. Don't say yay. Don't say yay. Don't say yay. Come on, you
Yeah,
jinxed
I
it. Don't say yay.
It's fun.
I'm back.
Sorry.
That was so unlucky with the healers.
Yeah, that was so. 3 healers in a row. That's like so bad, RNG wise.
I mean, if we had 25 people, that's a kill though. So.
I mean, yeah. Now we have 23. Yeah.
22.
If we had 24, it would be okay.
22.
Yeah, I can do one more pull, but I have to go after this next one.
Yeah, we just want to kill this boss and we're done anyways.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to jinx it. I'm just a piece of shit.
Could have honked earlier, man. Fuck.
That's the first step though, admitting.
Like it literally said.
Yeah, I don't care about if everyone's last pull it is. It's the way it's last pull anyways. You guys are all fine. It's the last pull. Or where we want to kill it, technically.
2.7k health. Fuck, man.
Take the teleporter, don't run, and then just hug the left ball.
The shitty thing is you can't actually attack Gorfiend after you're done with the skeletons as a ghost. You just gotta sit there and like do nothing.
Don't you have a melee ability or something then?
I was trying to target him and attack him and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, we should put soulstones on healers since they can at least rest after ghosts.
But you can just soulstone the ghost. Like whoever's the ghost, you just drop a soulstone. Same principle as that other boss we did earlier.
Can you force drop ghost form early after you kill your skeletons?
I didn't try.
Is it like a buff you can click off, or like a chess event, for example? Yes.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit.
It's not really worth it because then you only leave one person left as a ghost. So.
Oh.
Why are there?
All the skeletons are still here.
Bro. Are you kidding me?
Oh shit.
Why is that me?
Kill him. Can't kill him, right?
Not
Probably
unless you get turned into a ghost.
So we're fucked.
I found a bug, guys. Blizz.
Oh man, I want to run back again.
Did they reset at some point? Don't
I
put
imagine
them
they're supposed to. Oh, I face my death with dignity.
I'll run from it forever.
Get to the high ground.
There we go.
Heck no.
Actually, the high ground. I have the high ground, Anakin.
Run, Bart.
The floor is lava.
The floor is lava.
This is so funny.
I want this to be a real boss.
Don't run middle.
Don't pull the other group.
I want this to be a real boss mechanic now. Just like having to everybody stand on little like fucking.
Bah, you're running into
Bar,
the
you're
other
gonna
group.
die.
What are you doing, Bah?
No.
Die, Bah! Don't bring them over.
What
Die!
is going on?
God damn it.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
This fucking guy. Okay, we're good.
We wiping, boys?
Has it reset? No. Huh?
Nope, not yet.
No, stop it. Don't come to me, you fucking asshole.
They're on the ground.
Need to screenshot this for our Halls of Glory.
I'm in combat again?
Was any of the hunter fan deved?
No, I want to live. No! Ah!
What?
Ah, dickhead! Fucking asshole.
I mean, I
Was
was
it-
last poll and they weren't fucking there.
Were you fan deved?
No. Well, I think that there, like, to live after
No,
we.
yeah, I mean no of the boss. On the
No.
boss wipe.
Yeah,
Finish one.
Everyone died.
I was the sacrifice.
No one reset with 2k health left on the boss, dude. Like, no
I'm
one
not
said
even
that.
over there, Lori.
I mean, no idea. No idea. Just get them off.
Aw.
Did they despawn?
Yeah, the despawn.
Yeah.
Let's get this boy going.
That was fun.
He said to save that clip. Oh, I'm gonna have to make one. I gotta turn on my fucking light though. Hold up.
Where's Kush at? Gotta summon him more.
Alright, Emmett's dead. I don't know if he's AFK or what. Seems to have been in and out this whole time. I don't know.
Gotta summon him, Kush, please.
Already has a res pending. Yep, he's sucking AFK. It is what it is. You know, he's probably just queuing up. The reason is retail. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding.
This raid has a repair day right at the
Look at all those corpses.
For Reavers, both ways do.
Right. Well, that's what I mean is for all the repair bots we're dropping, it's PTR, so it doesn't matter. But in the long run, we probably won't need all that many.
I mean, technically, always do SSCTK also have 3 pivots. What is this then?
Yeah, but if you get rezzed or something into the dungeon, it's harder. Whereas these ones, it's like you don't have to
I
run out of
mean, dropping
SSCTK.
repair bot isn't something that matters
Right,
anyway.
right.
You literally make money with repair bots, so why?
Sometimes you get 2 instrals out of it. And you're
I mean,
like,
on average, you make money.
yeah.
Okay, everyone full boss. Warlocks generate some throw stones and put them on the people who get the ghost.
I'm just sort of reminding people for now, so nobody's asking for a, or fewer people are asking for repair bots mid-raid.
Lanty. Okay. Shall I go on you?
Bell, if I've only got one pally buff, put Kings on me.
Guessing we don't last.
Yes, we do.
No, I just popped it.
Spent like half an hour.
Oh, my recklessness is up at this point. Levius is gonna be the first one. Very good, just put your system on him, please.
Oh, mine's on cooldown right now.
Oh, then catalog, put your system on Leviosa, please.
Leviosa! On a healer again.
Okay, we also got the ghost. And twice next in 25.
Oh, fuck.
I like the Shadow Ball portal animation. Love it. Okay, don't ramp in the corner. There is next in 40. Should always instantly dispel incinerates and top them off, gives them like a free shield. Theory be in the corner. Good. Leviosa, use your Stone. You got one, right? No. Didn't you get one? Warlocks, react to me assigning Stones, please.
Really, this is a kill. Go. What could go wrong now?
Let's see.
I can always fat finger demon form again. He's the you know where practice on him.
Yo, this is easy, bro. Ah, I'm dead. Naturally.
You have a chance to full clear it on white release day. Before it's tuned.
That's what's up.
Kill him. Good.
Yeah, the bosses have like the same HP values as SSC TK bosses, so all it is just learning the mechanics.
Wait, that's fire.
You just need to get decent progress there. The ghosts are still up, so the shadowy constructs, they really don't despawn with the boss. So make sure you finish killing them or we wipe.
Reported as a bug too, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, they should despawn after the boss is dead, I mean. That's kind of yikes. But yeah, GG's everyone. Thanks for coming. Nice day. We full cleared Mount HYJAL and got our first 4 bosses of BT. Tomorrow we are gonna do SSCTK and then continuing with BT.
Alright, alright.
GG guys, thanks for having me.
Hell yeah,
Thanks for coming.
Good job in HYJAL too. We one-shot everything basically.
More or less.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. No,
It's
Archimon
okay.
was a one-shot, don't worry.
Yeah, we didn't wipe we didn't wipe on any of the wave bosses, which is like the most important thing
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it's
yeah.
yikes to wipe on them.
Yeah, so that's one clear for everything then. Sorry. Alright, anyway, thanks for having me guys. Good job, GG.
Yep. Peace. Oh man, goddamn, chat. What a fire raid day, I gotta say. Never got to use my Shadow Proud gear, but it is what it is. We're gonna probably check that out tomorrow. Let's see what other bosses we got left. So we killed High Warlord, Supremacist, Shade. We got Gertog. We'll have to see about that. Yeah, we got Terran down, of course. Ooh, so what do we got here? Yeah, we never saw that siphon off of Supremacist, but that's alright. It's only PTR. Shit. Yeah, solid raid day. So much better than SSCTK PTR, I gotta say. Like, like we had a whole bunch of one-shots, you know. A couple of, you know, small issues, just like Archimon, just kind of wild. Yeah, good time. So, yeah, hope y'all enjoyed. Make sure to drop a follow, and I'll catch you tomorrow. We'll be live at about the same time, probably about 45 minutes early because we were late today. Yeah, hope y'all enjoyed. Peace.